quick.
Okay, sorry for the extended starting soon. But as soon as I hit go live, I had to manage a few things. Um, Family stuff, but productive. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hey Mark, hey Ice Dragon, hey Priz, hey Peter Dewar, thank you so much for the prime. Let me know if I butchered your name, by the way. Strimmer has not had his coffee to be literate yet, so he's working on that. He's also talking in third person for no reason, and out of breath from moving heavy objects. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a great day. Merkel today. I was testing stuff on another save. That's what's going on here. I was testing multiple other things actually. Science save. Back to Jack. So last time, on Quaggin Ball Z, I can't stop myself from saying that if it crosses my mind. We got level 10, made big progress towards 11, got Slayer form. Saved Last Light in. Now, if I want more XP, it's gonna be extracting it from the Myconid colony. Essentially, and that's all that's really left. A little bit Moonrise, I guess. Tiny bit. Less than Goku, at least.
Can't slow down.
Got the same int stat as Goku, too. Alright, so yeah, we rested. The question is... Oh, yeah, so the Myconid Colony XP extraction. Here's the thing about that. I can't finish Baw and Glut's quests until I kill Gek. What happens if I non-lethal Gek? Has anyone ever tried that? Huh. Like, I don't need his XP anymore. I don't need to hit 11 anymore. This is as strong as my character is going to be until we get Act 3 gear. Realistically. Because even being level 12 is not really going to do anything. You don't need the printer, you can let go, but I want it. I like it. It makes me feel nice. It doesn't make me feel nice, actually. What am I talking about? We'll go hard on XP this run. I didn't. We're like 5k whole XP behind, Briz. I didn't knock out everyone I could have in last. I was downright nice to the tieflings. Let's run. And for making mushroom soup. I'm still mad at them over that aggro incident. If I'm being honest. Everyone knocking out Alfira brought you pain. It still does. But, like, for different reasons now. Because knocking out Alfira means Quill dies. And I think I take Quill's death harder than Alfira's death. A big part of Alfira's death is, no potent rope. That's why that sucks. I think I'm a monster. I think this game has made me worse.
Ever at your service.
I'm gonna blame the game. We have a lot of vendor management to do. Am I doing an alchemist fires? 9? Yeah, that's fine. Did use my smoke powder arrows. Don't have any chain lightning. I should change that. Lightning's boring, but having it is wise. The freezing sphere idea. Okay, here's the thing I could do. I could put a bunch of freezing spheres in Shovel's inventory, and then have Shovel invis next to Merkel. Oh, next to Ketheric, so that I get the surprise round, I go through the dialogue, and I wait inside of my turn order while Shovel's turn order is ticking. Then Shovel will just explode with the force of however many of these I put in her pocket. Once that timer ticks out. I think a really wide and creepy grin would suit you nicely. No, stop it. Not that one. No, I'm not that unhinged. I know exactly what you're talking about. Nuh-uh. I like how we're getting the act finale music right now. Like, why? Also, I'm not sure if I kill Ro Moonblow on this run, to be honest. Like, can I?
An honor.
Here's the question. Can I? Plus 8 initiative. I would need to pop an elixir to guarantee I outspeed, but then, like, what am I doing? You only have 14 AC. I could actually Eldritch Blast you fine. I could Perilous Stakes Eldritch Blast. Okay, that's not that crazy. Simply roll well.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Make sure she has Featherfall and Darkness. Good call.
Ever at your service.
All the other scrolls are gonna have to go in the bag. You know, all the consumables too.
An honor.
Bag the problematic scrolls, leave those out.
The absolute
Bags the
war
actual
drums
stores,
beat
your buyback
loud.
tab, yeah.
How
Morty.
may I serve?
How many of these can I afford? Oh, persuasion ring. How do I forget this? This many runs in. I guess it's because I do it so late that I'm used to not having it. We're buying the rest of Lantarf's copies. Really hope I have enough stuff to meaningfully sell to finance all the shit I gotta buy. I think I can make it work. Yeah, Psionic Board armor. We had that whole discussion yesterday about how like I want it to be good, but ultimately it just isn't. So I can sell that. Let me. Keep a little bit of vendor trash here for emergencies, just in case I make a mistake later on. So I'll start
Where do
trimming
you
more.
hail from?
I was a farrier in Dis.
The Absolute's war drums
Guess
beat
I don't know,
loud
are
in your
you?
chest. How may I serve?
Okay, better on money now. I still have 7 many target arrows. Let's make that 8. Do I want any of the other stuff here? Render of mind and body. I should get just because there's always a chance it's useful. Dwarven Splint, I was thinking about this. The better constitution is nice, but I do think I'm just still using Dark Justiciar Halfplate. Because it's advantage on concentration checks. It's advantage on constitution as a whole, so like that's good for Merkle. And it's DR. This helps out strength a bit too, but without Heavy Armor Master, I don't think Dwarven Splint is worth it ultimately. Like, I'd just use Adamantine Splint. But this is an interesting armor that I'm gonna back up in case I change my mind and want to use it in Act 3. Because if I use, like, Gloves of Soul Catching plus Dwarven Splint, I could have 14 con. And that isn't the worst situation. Transmog update, please. That'd be so good, Mia.
Even those.
Decided my solo star and run to the skeletons in the basement due to not knowing how initiative works to enter an already ongoing combat. Oof. Yeah, that's a rough one. Entering combat's late be like. Also, those skeletons are... they do so much damage. No shame in that, L. That's, I'm very scared of those guys. I commit resources to them.
Where do you
Hey,
hail?
Lacris, how are you?
I was a.
Ever at your service.
I need invis pots for my summons. They're not really for me. What am I doing on Magic Missile Scrolls? 4? That's probably fine. Never actually got any of those Sunbeam Scrolls, did I? I don't want to have, like, 1 or 2. And how am I doing in seeing this? Okay, I have enough. Let's get Ice Storm because we need that. Take the Smoke Powder Arrow. Almost afford that. Let's work on buying that. Just Terraria. Let that continue.
An honor.
No more stuff. Alchemy. I've got a lot of alchemy to do too. And there will be a lot of prep today before we actually get to Merkel. Okay, that's it's all gonna be worth it. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Not. Of this. Anyone ever try the Iron Flask Spectator versus Merkel? Just a curiosity. Don't let me do that. The idea seems too fun. Don't let me do it. For the Spectre to go specifically for me. That's what I'm expecting. Like, why would it do anything else, right? Don't forget to use Valor Loop. It's OP. I mean, it's really good. Honor mode solo. Is it even possible to remember to grab Titan String Bow? So good for surprise attacks with assassin. Big if true. Big if true. How you doing today, say? We only get the one Elven Elegance this run. I don't think I brought Gale to talk to Araj. Pretty sure I didn't bring... Yeah, I didn't bring Shadowheart or Lae'zel either. Okay.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can press on with...
A lot of daggers. You never know how many daggers you need. Finally, Nine Fingers too. I'm sure I saw Spectre use in that fight. I don't remember the outcome at all. Oh, how willing am I to tempt fate?
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
I was a farrier in Dissarin.
Tried it
Ever
versus
at
Punch
your
Fights, it's okay, it
service.
doesn't hold up late into the game. Yeah, I'm not really expecting it to, it's just mostly I forgot to get its XP at a point where that would actually have been relevant. So now I'm kinda like, what do I do with this?
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Why does Kane get to do 60 damage per throw? Because she and all of her, like, honor guard have, like, homebrew features
Got to press on.
that make them absolutely nightmarishly powerful.
Should you be interested, with one drop,
Like, one of them's a barbarian that can sneak attack
should you
with
be
great
interested,
axes.
with one drop, there,
Quite ready for you. A word.
should you be interested, with one, there,
What to do?
I'll just kill it myself. You're typically more fun than I am. Oh, I don't think so. I'll probably just kill it myself, but, like, I'm not used to having it, is the thing. I think that's why I forgot about it. Because I'm just not used to doing this route where I get it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You know,
Bad mouthing my favorite
I've been
feature.
catching myself. If you're sure,
agree.
Trouble with that before. Use the thing I told you. So, not on this run. I think as soon as you leave the area, that's just when it's gone. Because last run, I did what you suggested. I checked her inventory, I confirmed it was there. And then later, when I killed her, it wasn't there anymore. But this time, the plan went as it was supposed to, where I talked Rugen into letting me have it. Zaris killed Ollie before I got to the hideout. I killed Rugen at her command, and I have the chest. I think the way to squeeze the most out of that whole thing is to do the route that gets you Herald, and then kill everyone immediately. You should get the chest, you should get Herald. That should also be maximum XP. But that requires, like,
I need a quick
dealing
word.
with the Zents right away when you're turning in that quest.
How can I help?
I did not get the chest this run. I killed them all immediately. Then there's something I'm missing. There's got to be some mechanic in play that I'm not accounting for.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Get great prices from Volo, but he does have stuff that I need. I do still have a Conjure Elemental Scroll. Debating if I buy Freezing Sphere. I think between Roe and Blurg, there's probably enough available. Don't need to.
Volo carefully. The needle finds paint. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slow tap.
Do you feel that?
He put.
Not my bloody eye out. Okay, 5 Bola. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's see. What do you got, Tally? Oh, Tally's AI appears to be fully broken. Let's see. Damon 2. Alright, so resting did something here. I can't actually buy from them. Maybe I'll be able to buy from Tally later. I'll be able to buy from Damon in Act 3. That's fine. They're not dead. They just think they're dead. We can work with that. Follow. Feel like I'm getting converted by Age of Empires monk. They don't know what conversation to start, at least it's trying to, so it's good. Yeah. Hate when I think I'm dead. Isn't that the worst? So I'm stocking up on speed pots, haste spore grenades, vigilance, elixirs. I guess to a lesser degree, smoke powder bombs. We just need enough mats for Act Finale every morning. We will be bringing Shadowheart with us to the Shadowfell and giving her the go-ahead to give Dame Aelin a new hole.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
4 play, 5 play. Maybe even 6 play. And see if she'll save her parents without prompt this run despite this year. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
It'll take a while. Of course.
We can take the opportunity for some science. Thank you for all your sales over these streams, Aaron. It's been real.
May you.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Breathe quiet.
Sun's getting real low.
Carefully now.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Not over, then through.
Wondering, talk about what to test things on without modding an extra saves. Can you just die, go dishonor? You're still single save like Mustard said. Done messed up, AA Ron. Balaki.
Welcome
D
back.
nice.
Have you made any new discovery? I
No
do
D nice
enjoy a
here
good
today.
Bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Fucking missed that show, man. If a mods add saves honor as well as mod that honor mode features tactician. Yeah, I use one to add honor feature to tactician for non-run testing. When I'm live, I'm completely vanilla. But I have a Karlach tactician save that I just mod into honor mode when I want to see how things work for various mechanics. This is an expensive meme. I really want to do it though. I'll have to sell more stuff. But basically, if I do the shovel IED approach versus a wet Merkle, also, wet Merkle sounds like something you'd see on Urban Dictionary. Does Merkle resist cold? Yeah, water will make it neutral. It's still double damage, it's just doubled from half to standard. Morning, Urban Mech, how are you? And if I don't use the IEDs here, I can always use them elsewhere. Tired fitness is tiring. Hey, you're putting in good work keeping up with it. Keep doing the thing. Like, are we sure I can let go of the printer? I really like the printer.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
But no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What if I just kept it a little longer? As a treat. How am I affording this? I can buy back more Wallstone later. Going for 12 or not? If not, get going. It would take so long. Hera doesn't really know where to stand here, does she? She's real for that. Bring Shadowheart into the party here in a moment to refresh vendors faster. So I don't have to spam partial rests. I'll be able to carry more weight because I'll have Auntie Ethel's charm active. Though, here's an idea. What if I save Auntie Ethel's charm for Act 3 so I can use it to get advantage on the Mirror of Loss and the Marco Heshker lever? I think that's better. I think that's a better plan. That's a better idea. I'm just not risking that. It's rending for a bit of knowledge. Probably not. Probably not. don't need any checks on mirror. If you do, get guaranteed plus 2 whatever you want. Other ways seem more random. Don't you have to pass the religion check before you get the option to give up the knowledge? You have to pass the religion check to pray.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Shadowheart's notes, you know, purpose of the mirror, that Arcana check. Yeah, but you still need to pray. Like, that gets rid of the Arcana check that reveals the religion check, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. Unlocks best roll for when giving ability point of forbidden knowledge always gets +2. Okay. I care a little less about the +2 on this run. +1 is fine, because as long as I get the other +1, that's fine. Even if I only get +1 total, Daniel would still put me to 18 charisma. The brain. Already. Was this as Shadowheart? Because I know a couple mechanics of the mirror are different for Shadowheart. But I imagine you weren't Dark Justiciar or Shadowheart, so it shouldn't be different, actually. You just roll with disadvantage for the religion check that you didn't do, presumably. The Arcana check is like DC 25. Yeah, I think the Arcana and religion are both DC 25. Shadowheart use the mirror. If Shadowheart is a Dark Justiciar, she can use the mirror completely without checks. She just gets the stats. If she abandoned Char, then I think she has disadvantage on the religion check, but I don't know if she can actually get buffs. Excuse me. At all, now that I think about it. Wiki says Selûne Shadowheart cannot get bonuses. There you go. It's the Act 2 stuff she can still get disadvantage, I think. Okay, yeah, we'll use some of her levels.
Well, my day just improved.
Chap told me I need a religion check too, so I wasted 4 inspirations and didn't get it. Got my +2 for forbidden knowledge regardless. Lesson was learned, 2 lessons. Yeah, that makes forbidden knowledge desirable there.
Now I've got the noble stock.
There's still the matter of, do I keep Auntie Ethel's charm for that so I can also on that rest go do like the persuasion in House of Hope?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
The levers in Sorcerer Sundries. Because popping it now, it would effectively just be like advantage for the Ketheric checks, but I have persuasion expertise and I read the note. I'm really already not worried about those. It'd just be that and the carry weight. And I think I could do without those things.
Better wait.
Lovers let you try again with Disguise Self, I wonder. Thank you for testing.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Another wrinkle with the forbidden knowledge, that information is going forward. I probably don't have forbidden knowledge at all anymore in any run, because XP from killing the shadows. Also, how exactly do you get the zombies to spawn in Balthazar's office? And can I do that after getting into the secret room? Say reminded me that that's XP as well. Some weird interactions stuff with Disguise Self. Honestly surprised the whole system works as well as it does. There's a lot of spaces where it's surprising that it works, and then there's a bunch where it's like, why not? It's scuffed. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about it.
That's that then.
A bug's just the DM forgetting the rules. Fair enough.
No point in
Like, the
lingering
game
now.
does
I've got the
track
noble stock.
attitude with NPCs individually across each different disguise, which is very useful. And there's some dialogue checks, such as getting Esther to give you an advance on the money for stealing the Githyanki egg, where you can just keep disguising into different things and rolling the check. So there's some places where it completely games the system. But then there's others where, like, you would think it would work, but it doesn't. It was getting Tally to give you camp supplies. I never bothered to try there, but yeah, that makes total sense to me. Considering selling Knife of the Undermountain King. Because I'm realistically never going to equip it. I need lightning charges for accuracy more. And the only way that gets phased out is if I switch to Rhapsody. I'll keep it just because I really don't feel good about selling that item. It's just a good item. What did I buy Caustic Pen, man? I used it once. Dragonflight potions. Not great. Sold the knife for so long, never equipped it either. I equip it on a lot of runs. It's just on this particular run, I'm not going to. But I use it a lot. It's a very good item that I have gotten mileage out of. This particular case, like, I'm never gonna have dual wielder. And because I need to ensure hits more than I need to increase the likelihood of crits, lightning charges are more useful to me. Especially because multi-instance damage stuff. Now, that maybe changes on Merkle, is the thing. Lightning charges aren't going to do shit for me there, in terms of damage. So I may as well just hope for crits. For more meaningful damage for my Eldritch Blast. This depends on what I equip in my melee weapon slot, I suppose. It could be this, it could be Staff of Arcane Blessing, but probably not, because I want to concentrate on protection from evil and good, or Firewall. Could be Spirit of Evening. He can't gaze as a dead me in a darkness cloud, but he would try to pull me then. I guess I could do Boots of Striding. And just concentrate on darkness at my feet. That's probably the play, actually. Was Darkness Arrow because of that. Using Darkness Arrows on him can restrict anyone who... Well, it can restrict some people from being able to attack him. So, sometimes yes, sometimes no. But that can't be a valid strat, yeah.
This'll do wonders for
Camp. Got more stuff to sell. The place I would have used Giant Breaker would have been Merkle, but I've decided I'm not doing that, so I can just sell it. We'll take a risk on the Rune Powder Barrel, and we'll sell it to Dareth.
Have I got everything?
Watch out next time.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Any big ticket items you want back, you always sell to Blurg or Dareth. Yeah, it's more so like, if I do decide to squeeze more XP out of the Myconid colony, I don't want some freak accident of Dareth entering combat and throwing the Rune Powder Barrel. I don't want that. Like how Blurg once entered the combat and cast a Circle of Death scroll that I had sold him on me. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Will be no
Why?
point in
How?
lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Skeleton element rest. Get him to despawn. I don't hate it. Maybe next time. Zareth has it now. Put it in her backpack and maybe she can't use it from there. Probably can't. That is a good thought. I like elixirs of barkskin now. They are good on zombies. Zombies have 8 AC. So you can literally double their AC. How did I do with speed pots from that? 3. It's not great. When a modder, I can go into business with Dareth, get a percent of her shop sales since I give her so much shit to sell. Valid.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
If you're sure.
I'll use Gale's level ups. He won't be around much longer anyway. I can steal from Barkus too. Maybe not in this campsite. Probably in the last light one where he's pretty secluded.
What's on your mind?
I suppose there's a case for me bringing Will with me to the Mind Flayer colony.
Serve some
To get Infernal Rapier. That'd be okay on this run. Having that Cambion to support me would be pretty meaningful. It's just that would be competing with Spirit of Evening for usage there, but maybe I do it anyway. I said do.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What am I doing in biz 10? That should be acceptable. I was gonna say it should be enough. No, but acceptable, yeah. I can work with that amount. I'm changing elixirs a lot on this build, so keeping proper inventory is important.
Have I got a... No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
4th level elixirs are very nice here. Be using one of those to get my Animate Dead upcast. Yeah. And then it'll be my 4th level Agathis, and then I'll need to drink another one if I ever want to repeat that process. So I want more flight potions. Did I loot all of the eagles? I feel like I did. I think I did. Good on bombs, I don't need to worry about those anymore. I think with the upcast Animate Dead, instead of skeletons, I might go with zombies this time. While I like the skeleton's ability to destroy things on the ground from range, the zombies having to be killed twice pretty good. And if I can get one to get Isabel with Crawling Gnaw, I can have a newborn zombie on the platform as well. Potentially one out of each of the Intellect Devourers, depending on how that goes. I normally do skellies, but I think zombies make more sense. My summons will be, what, us, Shovel, 3 zombies, 2 ice methods, 1 earth elemental, potentially also a Cambion. Oh, sorry, does that make the run invalid? I'd forgotten about that until this moment.
Better wait till... No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm taking time for fashion while I'm doing this. Fashion is endgame. The earliest you've done near solo level wise? 5? But depending on your strategy, it's doable at level 1. Just a matter of how you want to deal with him, how you want to deal with everyone around him, and how you're restricting yourself. Sei has done it at level 1. Multiple runs. Third Monkey has done it at level 1 as well. I want near lift as far and correct him. That is not consistent. Especially not on honor mode. While they can win, they can also just all get nuked by his psychic damage retort. They can get knocked into the lava, they can get affected by the Mind Masters, or by Nier's Wicked Coercion. If this fight is happening next to where Barkus is standing, for instance, Nier's psychic damage AoE can hit Barkus and kill him even though he's not in the combat. Yeah, siding with Nier and then killing him after the dialogue gets you +1 tadpole. It also lets you do the strat of using Perilous Stakes on Nier, because he'll be an ally, and then you get a surprise round on your Perilous Stakes buffed ally. That's a pretty good way of dealing with him. Killed by near stupid shit from Brithvar hitting him not on my turn. Yeah. But it's not that scary as level 1, 2, especially with bombs and high ground. Even without bombs, there's a lot of lava. Yeah, lava's a good tool, and you do have good room to maneuver. Honestly, I think the scariest thing in that fight is the archer that hangs out up top. Or the two archers that hang out up. The one that patrols, and then the one that's just standing at the top of the ladder. Because if you get those out of the equation, you have so much room to position yourself over there. And it's, like, pretty fine. What do you start with? Yeah.
That's that then.
Oh yeah, the one at the ladder is near his ally, right? That's true. Watching the Gorgar jump into and out of lava to fight each other is hilarious. It's like watching Githyanki who don't care that they take fall damage, jumping after you to try to hit you with their swords. That pants sleeve, they're sure as hell gonna use it. I have 6 Cloud Giant. I don't think I actually need more. No. It was one of the most stupid things we did in the game. I replicated it yesterday. I got those two to jump to their death. Just copied exactly what you did. You don't get their XP, but it's funny, so I'm okay with it.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I think we're approaching a point where I'm okay with my resources. It feels so wrong to sell the silver pendant, but I have guidance and I'm never gonna respec. But it feels so wrong. Sell the Ring of Mind Shielding too, I suppose. Love the poison resist ring. What does that even look like? Maybe I already sold that. Okay.
Have I got everything?
So, 3 Chain Lightning. I have 4 Freezing Sphere.
What's on your mind? Oh,
We got Max Inspirations. Did remember to grab my spider egg sack. We did get the Volo eye surgery. Alright, let's start finalizing. Save here. Break throat. Do I like lightning here? I want fire. Fire for fire acuity. Lightning for electrifying water on demand. Go fire in case I do oil of combustion. Because offhand shot, Hellfire hand crossbow with oil of combustion from hiding is like a good opener for some combats. There are chasm in this camp where you can throw things, it's not labeled as such. Ooh, where at? Is it right here maybe? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. This is very big news. This is good information. The reason why this is a big deal is because this means we can throw the Oathbreaker Knight at level 1 for his XP. Something throwable here. Provided you can actually throw a person. Well, I'm using shovel to test here. Break oath before Gates fight. Yeah, Demeza and Nymessa. You can oath break on them.
I have such a headache.
That's provided we can actually throw a person here, right? Because it's saying target is blocked, saying too high. You can throw objects. We saw with that holy water. But this spot is promising. Get closer to the edge. Your Dark Urge think you can Oathbreak on Gale's hand. Ooh, that's an option.
Have stayed interesting.
That's an option too, yeah. I don't see a death pop up anywhere, is the thing. Thing too high. I have an idea. Not close to the camp chest, so I actually have to.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Let me
Don't give
actually
me
get the
trouble
blast.
now.
Helping. Seal boxes from the Zentari and stand on them. Possibly. Let's keep scanning, because this is promising. The fact we can throw objects down there is a big deal. Because the first campsite I know of where you have a definite death spot option is Last Light. Another spot I can look down at that water. Not sure where you're referring to. Where you just your shovel? Ah, this spot. Right, okay. I guess here's another thing that
Let's move.
that we could try. Can we abduct the Oathbreaker Knight out of camp to elsewhere? Not shoving. This is what happens if we try to shove here.
Have to keep going.
I've not tried to do the fast travel abduction out of camp. I've tried to do it into camp, and that doesn't work. But what about out of camp? Anyway, very encumbered. Right. I see why. I could get away with a strength elixir for a while. That's a short-term solution. Alright. Can at least make 2 more sweet pots. I did specifically buy the mats to make supreme potions for healing. Potions of supreme healing. I don't know why I said it all jumbled. Universal resistance for sure. Heroism for ads. This is in case of mistakes. This is for zombies. Made a lot of good stuff there. I still only have 1 haste spore grenade, but that should actually be all I need for Merkel. I'll probably regret not having a second one when we get to monks, but it'll be fine, maybe. Unless it won't be fine. And in that case, it just won't be fine. Hey, Third Monkey. It needs to be tested more, but we're given a bit of hope about this campsite being a spot where you can potentially cliff the Oathbreaker Knight, because we can throw objects off of this here. Don't seem to be able to throw creatures, but being able to throw objects off of here is a good starting point. If we can figure out an early enough campsite for Oathbreaker Knight tossing, that's an extra 640 XP. To my current knowledge, the earliest campsite for that is Last Light Inn. But if we can find one in Act 1. What even are the logistics of downing what is likely 9 liters of liquid in a Supreme Healing Potion in 6 seconds? You don't actually drink it. You put it up there and then crush it with your cheeks, absorb it that way. Tried kidnapping Barcus out of the camp to Whispering Depths. I suppose I could. I suppose I could do that.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
That'd be the easy way to test that. Yeah. So, Whispering Depths, you know, before Gate Fight. That wouldn't be relevant to that goal. But it's still a good place to throw him. Let me get my Shield of Faith and we'll do that.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
I've still been habitually dismissing Glut over here because of the incident. It come. Fair place before Gate Fight to toss, so wouldn't be also Exploration XP. I'm not sure. Before Gate Fight, I don't think so. In terms of not Exploration XP, that you wouldn't have to do any real combats. I guess the water near Karlach, but that's definitely after Gate Fight.
Just out of view. Hope your soul is in good hands. Have to keep going.
Here's you are not able to abduct from camp or to camp.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Maybe if I did it from this campsite, 2 water spots to jump off of on the starting beach. Ooh, are there? That could be the sauce. One right behind where you wake up. I don't think I've ever turned around there. May as well check this campsite while we're here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Little pier near the temple door. Ooh, that one's convenient. That's right next to a fast travel point.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Use those to return to menu and I practice.
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
They were pretty good about walling in campsites. At least in Act 1.
Does it serve some other purpose?
There is the option of making a tower, like right on the edge, and then trying to throw at the top crate and seeing if we can cause a fall that way. I should mention that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. No time for mercy.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could take from, like, the Whispering Depths campsite to the Whispering Depths waypoint. You can't. Throwing the Oathbreaker Knight. Reinvestigating, seeing if there's, anywhere that you can't do that from. Doesn't seem to be.
Better be cautious.
Actually, I do need this to be illuminated.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Pigs of fire.
Max Hazard, new dialogue attack the Oathbreaker. It appears to talk to you about Oathbreaker. Good question. Okay, why are you not surprised? He should be surprised.
Best be on my way.
He cheats? Yeah, this guy's a fucking cheater. I didn't want to print another set of zombies, but like... Gek is gekking all over the place. Hey, he's not doing it. Cool. He loves jumping. Still printing XP? No, I'm trying to kill him. It's just I want a surprise round, so I don't have to expend any resources. He just decided to not get surprised for some reason. A good self, too.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Pigs of fight.
Bro's actually the biggest cheater in the world. Even sneak attacking him after the conversation trigger had started. Just, he's like, no, but no surprise. Fuck you. Alright, bro. He has counterspell.
No choice but to keep going.
One of my crit protection.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Didn't get my ag at this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
See how hard he hits me.
Into the bloody fray!
What are you doing? No. Failed the saving throw. You're burning though, like.
Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Biggest cheater in the Forgotten Realms. This guy right here. Or Keck, you'll be missed. Not for the reasons he thinks, but yeah.
Mask.
I should speak up.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Lurk, why'd you have to have the good when I don't have money? I just got a vampiric touch scroll, I can sell that. That's most of it.
Very well.
That's what I forgot elixir-wise. Need to... Not gonna use Spellcrux right now. Five more of those. Fine. It's acceptable. Turn in Spa's quest.
It greets you with a harrow.
You're done, I'll bring Nir's head to you. That confirms that Nir's corpse is in suitable condition to retrieve. Meaning I can get that Dirge inspo. Also the XP from this quest. I've already been in here, but I walk in here to complete the quest. The XP. Yeah, we'll hit 11 in the colony. I'm not going to assign the level, so it doesn't mean anything, but...
The decaying corpse lies before you.
I'm going to pick the 11th level because I don't want my spellcasting modifier to change from Charisma. And my only remaining classes are Monk and Paladin.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
Peace bring it as a
Okay, 120. I don't need to wipe the Myconids. Not really. Like, doing this whole thing collectively is, what, another 500 XP, maybe? Not pressed about it. Because it has been cursed, and while I feel like I could handle it, minimizing risk. minimize the risk. Okay, now I grab the ceremonial stuff. We go get Morning Lord's Radiance. Is it Great Axe or Battle Axe? It's Battle Axe, right? I kept this. I didn't deal with the Guardian of Faith. I should. There's scrolls in there. I'm so lazy, though. Now, what does happen if you kidnap Gek to the surface? Are there any other conditions where we could get him to use Animate Dead? Warhammer Mace Battle Axe Longsword. Infinite spell slots were annoying enough.
Easy path.
Bro's actually a cheater. He's got infinite spell slots and a permanent non-concentration enlarge. I shouldn't have put my Agathis up because I'm completely brain farting on this. That's why Sherman needs more coffee. Send him to the Zent hideout and kaboom. Mace. And this one's Axe. Right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if that one was Axe or that one was. Everything else in this map is done. No, it isn't. Wait, no, it absolutely isn't. No, it is. It is. I used the Barrow Kobolds to blow up the Grimishka. It is. Night Singer's favor. And then Dark Lady's buffs. Yeah. 1356. Yeah, 1356 moment. How you doing, Sora? We're gonna go get the better necrotic resistance. Now, having Isabel's is nice because that will apply to summons, and it at least protects from some necrotic stuff. Notably not the attacks from necromites, but some. We're gonna use Animate Dead in my wizard slot. My warlock, or excuse me, my cleric slot. I do want to keep that as sanctuary. Which means I'll be casting protection from evil and good from scrolls. But I only have one. I'll be able to prepare more spells after I have the Dark Lady buffs. It's fine. New goal is to kidnap bosses, but if I use Arcane Lock to separate them from their books, that's cruel. Learning should be available to everyone. You are a monster, and I disavow you. Cool idea, Badget Man. Cool idea.
A deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon from the
Forgot my moon lantern. Raphael, maybe Viconia, Balthazar. Raphael will spawn more, is the thing, near him. Viconia, yeah. Yeah, you can do that one easy. Balthazar, too. A chance planning on departing without receiving a boon from Isabel. Say has a sound alert. It'll pick one of the... It'll randomly pick one of the deliveries of that line. And, stream yesterday was just us being very excited over that alert being there. I was very happy. Gotta have a plan. Gotta trust Jaheira. I like Jaheira, but her plan-making skills are consistently terrible.
Anything you want to say?
Moving in.
Yeah, I forgot I haven't dealt with Ro. You could just do that when I have these buffs, right?
Might be useful.
That's my copium.
Something over there.
I'll give it a shot.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Has no effect here.
I do not have many baby healing pots. That's wild. Should actually be a gift. There's multiple pieces of gear that help here.
Do you accept Shah's test of your
Oh yeah, cleric's good advantage. I always forget that. Cleric privilege. Insane class. Insane class. And now with 13 int, prepare a second spell, so we'll do protection from evil and good.
A deep, eldritch hum echoes in the corners of your mind. Your patron knows a thing or two about turning people.
You know, that's not supposed to sound sexual, but... Is it a saving throw? Oh.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war.
Okay, I can prepare extra spells in these slots now too. Go create water for my druid slot. I guess protection from evil and good for my cleric slot, and then I could free up my second wizard slot for chromatic orb, maybe?
An altar to Shah.
How many coffees do I have? 8. Should be good. Protection from evil and good from the amulet doesn't go away with you don't equip it. You're right, and I forgot about that. I do want to keep subsequent uses of it available in case my concentration breaks, but I'm less worried about it now. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, I can use it from that, and then I do have my one scroll. I don't think there's anything more impactful I can prepare. I would do create water here, but it's bugged, and for whatever reason, I'm not allowed to cast it from my cleric slot. I'm taking it from over here. Backseating here. I mean, I personally don't really consider that backseating. That's just useful information. Like, I don't have a no helping rule because I don't want a no helping rule. Those who have no helping rules should have their rules respected, and they can help in places where people want that. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but like I should say something about it. Consent. Yeah, exactly. I consent to people sharing ideas and stuff. Because I'm not going for an experience where I don't have interaction in that regard. Some people choose to have the extra restriction of no outside people giving them ideas. If you forget something, get fucked. If you didn't know something, get fucked. And that adds to the challenge. And some people like that in the rules. Depends on the channel. Always follow channel rules. I feel like I'm missing something buff-wise. I play this game for started streaming. I did like, I don't know, 3 or 4 playthroughs before I went live with it. Product did that. Dark Ladies, Necrotic, Morning Lords, Bliss Spores. All my spell slots are filled. There's no charisma. Corrupt casters. What do I want here? Guess I probably end up running Spine Shudder for Ketheric, Psychic Spark for in between, and then no, whatever for Merkel. Alright, I have to deal with people in Moonrise right now. Save inspo if you fail some rolls on the roofs, you go 4 down below. Yeah, I have various Sage background inspo books in Shadowheart's inventory, so I can put Gale in my party and then have him read like the nerd he is. Wilford basement after Ketheric. Yeah, I probably should do that.
Those once called monsters.
These are our allies, Erna. We'll handle the diplomacy.
My brothers had the dreams too.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Just one little look.
Eventually.
Pig.
Sister, pray with me while we
George!
Many hearts, one soul.
Morning, Zenwa. How are you? Morning, Nuts. Afternoon. Yes, I suppose. Hi. Yeah, it is afternoon now. Huh. Time is, flying. I was a farrier.
I won't give in.
A little fun at last.
So he says that and then just doesn't actually participate. So real for that.
I wouldn't have if not.
Yeah, getting +5 from Potent Rope right now. Feels good.
Even though
Kemper's
Really? You're really gonna... Do you want to rethink that position? There won't be another warning? Yeah, you're so right. You have no idea how right you are.
Time to press ahead.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Fuck it, you could hurt someone.
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
He was a real one. I'm gonna watch ads while both subbed and on free turbo week trial, so annoying. I'm not seeing the sub on my end, the sub badge. But I have had ads pop up when I shouldn't have had them before, so entirely possible. My TV isn't logged in. Ah. Right, you had the old phone number problem, right? Remember you mentioned?
Don't mind if I do.
Could knock out a Raj. I'm not really interested in her XP. Barrier limit reminds me of the conversation about the lack of horses in BG3.
No time to rest.
Shoot non-existent horses. The horses are there, they're just out of frame. The whole time. That's all. The horses are real, copium. Let's look at the journal, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, I never did this. Could finish off Glut. I don't really care. Never finished the dowry quest, just can't be asked. When I'm going all in on XP, I like doing it, but I'm not really trying this time. So if I'm gonna do anime dead zombies, I'll need corpses for that, but I don't have to worry about that yet. I guess another option for my main hand weapon is I could use the Shadow Lantern. The Wraith would absolutely suck shit against Ketheric and Merkel themselves, but everything else, it's pretty good. That's definitely an option. Like, amusingly, you can shillelagh this thing. Copy printing was just for the lulz. Yeah. All good. Base AC of 10. 12 meters of movement, but it has no dash, jump, or fly, or teleport. 24 HP. If I use an aid scroll, I can get to 29. I can Shield of Thralls, get it to 39 total effective HP. It's Radiant Vuln, so I don't ever want it to be in melee range of Ketheric or Merkle. But it is just an extra summon I can have. Maybe I do that in the colony a little bit. But for now, Knife of the Intermountain King. Probably use Mage Hands to distract Ketheric during that fight. Or I can just outpace him with movement. How am I doing on flight potions? 11. Yeah, I'm not worried. Hey, Matt. No one's going well. How are you today? But Mage Hands are the sad tiny ones. The summon ones.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Look at all this delicious water. Our Alcyn and Jaheira all got me.
You know,
I'm doing Orpheus ending.
I've been
I'm done
catching
yet. That's
myself
surprising.
smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end
Save.
is near.
Make a backup in case of any weirdness with jumps in the Shadowfall. Alright, 2 hours of prep, we're finally locking in.
This must be the last step. All right. No need to...
All part. As it curled.
Emperor my first bunch of runs because I took his lying ass seriously about it not being safe to release Orpheus. A lot of people got taken in there, yeah. Game. Okay.
Softest push could send me drifting away.
to game over if you do so too early. Yeah, you do. You can attempt to get rid of Emps when you first get the reveal, and you do game over. For Orpheus, the Mind Flayers, Sterile not for Lae'zel if I forget Genki? Yes. Really excited to free Orpheus. I want to see what he would do. Man, didn't disappoint. Orpheus is a Chad. I like him. He's charismatic. Alright, Aelin enjoyers, look away.
Even Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Whatever you think you know of me won't.
It is done. No more hide your pain. My child first, but once he is back.
How many trades must a Quag walk down before you can call him a jack? Excellent question. I have no answers.
She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. If you don't want to gamble on that, are you sure? Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient. There is one other matter. Don't leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean.
Yeah, Dark Justiciar Shard tries to dump you immediately. It's like I'm saving myself for my god. Like, oh, okay. But then you're like, actually, that's dumb. She's like, yeah, you're right, that is kind of dumb. Specifically, I think that's dumb because you think Shar, of all deities, actually cares if her followers have personal lives? He doesn't care that they exist. Hey Leia, how you doing? I do kind of like the idea of Beckoning Darkness here. It's like, that gives me another thing I can do with my bonus action every turn. It's a charisma save, and I can drain charisma with ability drain. It's kind of fun. Maybe we mess around with Beckoning Darkness for a while. Much as I want to Potent Robe right away, I think maybe I want to be a little tanky for Ketheric. I'm at 25 AC right now, man. Great, thanks. Just finished up my morning chores. About to start on lunch. How am I? I'm doing well. We're heading into the Ketheric fight in a moment here. Shapeshifter Spoon. Let's be no. Actually, I kind of like Grim Spike Thunder here. I don't have heavy armor, so I don't have the overlay. No, I put on the purple Dark Justiciar half plate. It's exactly the same as the blue one you find for free in the library, except it's got 1 more AC. This extra effect here, Shara's Protection, that is also present on the blue. It's just not listed on the card. The armors are identical with the exception of this one's 1 AC point higher.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Maybe I actually do want Potent Road. I don't know, we'll see. But I need to change elixirs. Catherick doesn't handle darkness very well, amusingly. Viciousness makes a lot of sense, especially if I were to do Under Mountain King. Battle Mage. Just good accuracy though. Okay, so weight-wise... Probably don't need Absolute's Warword anymore, but... Let's see. I haven't saved in a while. I don't need Scorching Reprisal. Brain Dancer right now either, because I can have that prepared for a bit. I never did He Who Was. I can do that after Merkle, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to put away Absolute's Warboard right now. Pretty good case for it being useful. Let's just prune arrows then. And the dagger can go. Music's goated, yeah. And you killed an angel, got 1 point of AC. No. This spear is one of the most batshit broken silly weapons in the game, so I did it for that too. Multiple reasons. Utilitarian murder. Not a monster. There we go. No longer cover. This fight, we can go up beforehand and plant Grease over for fun. Yeah, you could do that. Grease underneath Kethric's spawn position. That does sound funny. How's the spear broken? Have you read it? So, like, everything it says on the card, all of that. The infinitely spammable darkness, blind immunity, advantage on saving throws while obscured, extra damage to any of your weapon or throw attacks against enemies that aren't illuminated. It's a +3 spear that you can either one-hand or two-hand. It gives you an AoE once per short rest that also creates a 3-turn cloud of darkness you don't have to concentrate on. What if it's all Grease? Actually, move away from the spawn position if there's Grease there. NPCs won't stand on Grease. Okay, put Grease all around his spawn position. Call is a good weapon. Yeah, it's good. It's okay. Pretty all right. I'm actually down to have methods here. What downside is Sphere doesn't mix with Callous Glow Ring, right? I mean, it still can, even if you are not attacking things that are in darkness, so you're not getting, like, this benefit. You still get everything else. Like, this Edge of Darkness, you just use that in Bright Light and it's fine. You can still Callous Glow with it, that's my point. There's a bit of a conflict, but not a meaningful one. Freezing here. And sleep here. Light. Energy. Items.
Buy everything.
Dash. You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Bonus is plus 20 to 31.
You have...
Okay, he rolled well on initiative, which is not my favorite thing. That's okay. I go right up here. 75 on my Eldritch Blast. Looking for a little more, to be honest. It's because I only have 2 acuity instead of 3 for some reason. I do have Panic Button Slayer if I want to be pinky. Not with favorable beginnings, right? He's undead, I forgot. Fully expect to lose all my summons right now. No Necromites because I came up here and killed them earlier. that over there. So, Shard's Darkness. Can't see you well enough to Beckoning Darkness, dude. 0%. See. I'll roll the sneak attack. It's a crit. Sherman. It reduces movement enough. It's okay. Actually, you know what I can do here? You're dazed. Chances here, 42. You're blinded. I'll be lethargic, and I think it'll be fine. Yeah, he's just not doing anything. I want you to have a little more HP. It's actually not fisting time, Shovel. Believe it or not. Dude, this attack is not covered by Selûne's Blessing. Blessing of Selûne. Magical necrotic, but not physical necrotic. Good try, Ketherick. Is he stuck? Seems to be having some trouble. Cause him to take damage. Oh, so he just won't ever choose to jump down. That's amusing. We're gonna get darkness up here again, so let's just Char's darkness right here. Yeah, he thought he was smart jumping up after me, I guess. Yeah, he's just stuck now. Cool. Story of his life. Not my method. Realize there's a second level here. Yeah, you can jump up to the pillars. He's really just not gonna do anything. I wanted to confirm that, but... Cool. Darkness is funny. Your mind printing. Something like that. Go where his chest is, he may jump down. Yeah, because he probably doesn't take fall damage by jumping there, but since I'm here... Honestly, should have switched to Potent Robe. Comedy low roll, yeah. Expecting darkness is shit range, huh? Oof. Was that?
What? You... That tentacle was colossal. How can
Oh,
such a
yeah,
thing
he
be
destroyed the
possible?
pillar. Right.
Came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Huh. The cutscene destroyed the pillar. So yeah, he took psychic damage from... he took extra fall damage there, that's great. How did Shovel get up to me? Teleporting Shovel, it seems.
First step is the hardest.
Imagine being run in because you chose the wrong pillar. New fear unlocked.
Moving ahead.
Can I have my thing back? No? Telekinesis? Yeah, I guess I used the telekinesis gloves. It'll let me... I'll do that first.
I'll take that.
Well. Need will.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. That...
Telekinesis have a weight limit. If not, maybe you may really have a chest drop on enemies. I don't really have much experience messing around with telekinesis. It's something I've used so infrequently that I don't really know how it works. Got my moon lantern.
The hole yawns back.
For Glow from Azora to appear. From Miners to appear. Alright, Doc. No, you don't need to bring Will from Azora to appear. But you need... you need Will for Infernal Rapier. One of those things that got funnier as I thought about it more. Cause like I didn't process it for a second. I was like, oh yeah, Mazora. Then I was like, wait, something about this isn't right.
Prepare, obey.
Oh man.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute.
Yeah,
now.
Phil, that was unfortunate.
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Definitely read Mazora until I saw her reaction. Yeah.
Should mind my step. This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do.
Definitely type Mazora reaction. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy.
Let's see what this does.
Wouldn't have this confusion if we all just called her mother like we should. Real.
Mind flayers and civilians. side by side.
If there are others, the device is open to your tadpoles.
It's a shame we never found Zevlor. I think my game's bugged and he's just not here. Oh well. He's out there somewhere, I'm sure. Sure, he's doing fine. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I think so too. Like to announce you should not put a chest in your inventory. Try to open it. If it's trapped, it'll trigger the trap and delete the chest. Ooh.
Not as bad as it could have.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Now, yeah.
The controls are open to your tadpoles.
Oh yeah,
command,
barbarian.
to your authority.
Zevlor was poisoned by his enemies. Mm-hmm.
You did all right.
You're Freeman.
Ignorant thing.
I'll sign.
It's always the
I'll
terms
sign.
and conditions that get you. And
Where do I sign? Will, where do I sign?
Now, scratch that. What else is on your mind?
A parasite.
I just get
Brimming
encumbered
with
by a
magic.
tadpole.
Take it.
I think I'm carrying a lot of loot. But I want it all.
we depart.
Where am I needed?
They won't see me coming. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best get in and out. I'm coming for you. Dodge.
It's Christmas. Good old Char's Darkness. They have blind sight, but you can still mess with their AI for ranged attacks. Settlers fight, we can drop haste potion for allies. As for mind players, remain scary. Yeah. Especially when the XP is the same if you just don't do the fight at all. Yeah. Can see in darkness, can't see through darkness. Like how water makes things wet, but water is not wet. No, it doesn't make things wet. Zevlor.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Stop, he's already dead. Oh yeah, if you let her finish her prayer to Merkel here, these guys get a buff. I don't remember what the buff is, but like, I'm just not gonna let her do it.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
You not be dead so annoying. Not really worried. No, an enemy got a turn. They're gonna fireball me. Merkelites love their fireballs.
Wow, so much for peace.
Toast a goblet of your blood.
Misty step into fireball. Oh, Ray of Sickness. Good for you. Oh, these are Ray of Sickness enjoyers. Like every other one in the game's all about that fireball life. That's why I killed that one first, but hey, it works out.
At the ready. What's in here?
She is
Hey,
but
Flynn,
the
how are you?
houseless necromancer was
Good
a
to see you.
grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
The trader will be unhappy about this offer. Are you sure?
In the
What's hiding here?
So stingy. She looks prone to being unhappy. The good man, just sending good energy for take care of business, get to Act 3. I appreciate that. I think I'll need it, because, nothing catastrophic has happened recently. This run has had a way of just sending wake-up calls at me from time to time, and, we haven't had one yet, which means we are due for one.
Nothing hurts anymore. Very well.
Supine chromes on the chest. Nerd. Look at you using language properly.
If everyone else minds
Look at this smart person.
Oh, my hands.
Death.
I do have the Ring of Please Don't End My Run. Let's go Callous Glow here. Got my crit protection. IAC. Ooh, it almost sounded like I said high C, and now I want an orange high C.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Actually, I want to switch this.
The city calls out for salvation.
My buff bar interfering with the hitbox for that part of the screen. No, it's
Chosen
just being weird over here for some reason. Did I remember to get Fireball Scrolls? Ah, it seems I did not. That's a problem. I was planning around Fireball. That is a problem. I like target the thing. Peace. Make me do this the extremely hard way. Didn't mean to walk onto the ice, but I'll slip. Fireball though. I can't change what I have prepared during combat. But I should prep it after this, yes. Level 11. Get to drink water. Good call. Have a plan for food? I didn't have a plan. I'll probably order something. Remind me to order something after Merkel. Not forgot to finish you. One signature away from renting an apartment. Finally leave parents' home, never look back. That's an awesome step, Sora. Really good work. That's the first melee attack I've made in combat in a while. Edge of Darkness would have gone crazy here, but they can't opportunity attack me because they're blinded. That winged horror dead.
Good idea, I think.
get to attack me. So attack shield if I have to. It should have a very difficult time hitting me. I have 25 AC and crit protection. Yeah, score pulsar. Fighting style, defense. Plus 1 AC. Or comedy low rolls. Spirit protection mean they don't double the dies and they're 20, they don't auto hit or both. Oh. It's just treated as a normal attack roll. So if 20 plus whatever their bonuses still can't hit you, then it still doesn't hit you. If it does hit you, then it's just a normal hit. Plus 2 with Raphael's armor. Yeah, Helldusk is weird. What do you hit me for? Play. Yeah, you have a necrotic damage rider, so you trigger Char's protection twice. It's interesting. And we don't assign this level.
Always room for more.
Spear of Evenings 1d6 applies to ranged attacks too. Any weapon or throw attacks, yes. So that includes the spear itself, includes whatever's in your other hand if you're dual wielding, includes your ranged weapon, includes anything you throw. Could be a 12 after Merkle? No, I did not go that hard on XP this run.
It is income.
It is income. Where? I would like some income. What is this again? Oh, yeah.
Well, welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Very confused that 13 damage offhand without dual wielding for a bit. Yeah, it's very evening. We get the Nathaniel buff at the end without Halsin? No. Halsin has to be alive. Unfortunately. That's literally the only reason Halsin survives my runs these days. Can we get Kuotoa this run? No. I was trying to do some pickpocket shenanigans, and turns out there's a scripted invisibility removal there. Either that or I accidentally walked into some water. Either way, I fought them. Fun fact, Blade of Oppressed Souls is hidden behind a brain as an homage to show how smart gamers are. Gamers are the most oppressed group of people in the world. I've heard that. I've heard that. There was this podcast I was watching. I can't even finish that.
I feel glorious. This is Mol's eye patch. What's become of her?
Gamers are always the victims.
Good feeling.
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing guest.
Your patron bids you caution as you...
Please, touch my mind. No.
Shouldn't have wished for more interesting times.
Gamers never DM Mizora to meet a WitchCon. That was a layered joke, and I appreciate it. Well done.
The moment comes.
Even the stupid VCR comment on your appearance. Yeah, that was that was a good one.
Not design, but
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
What do we have here?
Takes a...
Not for long.
Unsurprised.
Time for jump. Free at last. No more jump. Jump. Jump.
They're dying for you. All of them.
You picked up. Wow. They kind of suck, huh? Once you read a book item, you just all need to keep some for proof. August Betrayal, etc. Just all those letters and books. If there's a letter you need to keep for any reason, it will be tagged as a quest item. So like, the letter you find that tells you to go investigate Kagamore, you don't need to keep that one after you've read it. but the one that's like in the part of the tree that you get, that one's a quest item and you need to keep that one.
They should all be running.
You don't need to keep that one either, actually. Today I learned. There you go. One shot on you.
Cast to put my hands on everything.
Will didn't catch up to me yet, right? Or even is he? He's still over here. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Quite silly, you can read the letter and not keep it, then just go up to Kago with no proof and go, lol, you're a shadow druid. She comes to it. Video game situations are great, aren't they?
Free for the taking.
Too short to have an Eldritch Blast, thankful.
Descend.
I'm actually too short. Fine.
These boots have seen everything.
I do need to go back and grab her Intellect Devourer corpse. Should be one like right outside. It's gonna be just time. Hey Squiz, how are you? So what we do here is I drink a 4th level spell elixir so that I can upcast Animate Dead and create 3 zombies using these Intellect Devourers. Should let me do that. If not, then I need to go over to those Merfolite corpses. Gore pile at the main door, you can use infinite zombies from that. Huh, I didn't know about that. That makes sense. You make spore zombies from that? Last time Us Dialogue triggered twice for me. I got 2 Conjure Us items. That'd be fun in a party, I guess. Have 2 people doing that. Just having that summon. That'd be really good, actually. Because the ability is granted to whoever has the item, like with Scratch's Ball, right? Finally, us too. I need to get Will not there, but like there-ish.
Ever onward.
To know spore zombies are weird. Yeah, it's an entirely different targeting thing. I would be surprised if it did work. I agree with your conclusion.
Light, never quiet. On my way.
Deciding whether I'm going to use Spirit of Evening for this or not. I think for the advantage on saving throws while obscured. I think for that reason, I'm gonna. Though, if I go with Dark Justiciar Halfplate instead of Potent Robe and just hope I don't fucking low roll constantly on Eldritch Blasts. Yeah. So if I do that, I can use Infernal Rapier for the Cambion. Alice Glow won't be useful to me there. Or Promise, maybe. Or Protection, probably. Ring of Arcane Synergy actually makes a lot of sense here. Because then I switch the position of these. So my offhand shot is Force. Don't need Ring of Free Action for this fight. Shard of Spirit, Narolna, good combo, dual their feet. Yeah, yeah. If you want to do darkness stuff with that combination, you can just toggle off Narolna's light. Fully benefit that way. Or you can just do lit stuff and Spirit of Evening's still good there. I don't plan on standing in a position where Merkel's ever going to scythe attack me, so I'm not really worried about crits. Is my thing here. I kind of like Dark Justiciar Helm. The whole place is illuminated, essentially. I do plan on going for a fast kill, but I might have to pivot into a slow kill if I fall behind on managing targets. Maintaining Arcane Acuity would be difficult. If I was standing in melee range, then Cold Brim Hat with Adamantine Shield be okay? No, I can't have Cold Brim Hat and Holy Lance on at the same time, never mind. The question is, do I want Infernal Rapier or the Cambion Summon, or do I value Spear of Evening more highly? I think I still opt for Spear of Evening, but I'm glad I have this weapon. Might change my mind later in the fight. What initiative does the Mind Flayer have? I can check when I'm down there. Go with this for the DR for right now. Let's get the summons out. Smiling at your lobotomy Kaisen references. Sora. Laws of Archery for effectively nullifying his DR on my offhand shots isn't the worst idea. Go that route. Boots of Striding. I'm gonna be doing stuff from Darkness. This means I won't have the ability to concentrate on protection from evil and good to start with. But I think that's fine. I have Misty Step Scrolls. I equipped Psychic Spark for assisting in Necromite cleanup in an emergency. I think that's wise, because I'm going to use an Aid Scroll. Use the Aberration Hunter's Amulet to give the Mind Flayer disadvantage on attack rolls against me, but I want to try to kill it on the first turn. There's also Periaptic Wound Closure. I expect to actually be taking meaningful damage. But I have good health potions, so I'm not really worried. Amulet of the Unworthy makes sense if I'm worried about side swings, but it makes falling damage scary. Let's go Psychic Spark. Can't convince Ketheric to skip for the baddie. Should be able to. But
Descend. Prepare.
you. Oh, shit. Shovel keeps a strength bot so that I have her moved skeletal invulkers. I'm debating the IED strat. It's an extra moving part that I haven't practiced, so I'm resistant to it. they can carry? What do you mean?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. I'll feel that one later.
Here's pot. No? Frequency carry. Yeah, no. So, are you talking about the shovel thing? I'm talking about casting this spell. Autoluke's Freezing Sphere. You have two options. You could either immediately do an AoE, or you can create a throwable that'll stay for 10 turns until it's used. Or 10 turns or until it's used. I can create the portable, and then pickpocket it into Shovel's inventory, and have her stand somewhere. But if I mess up the timing, it's real bad. So I don't want to invite that risk right now. Elixir-wise, I'm between Bloodlust. The Vigilance would let me swap off of Sentinel Shield. I could do something like just Justiciar's Grey Shield. Have that Darkness Cloud. But I think I like Battle Mage. I really want that Mind Flayer dead.
Descend, assemble.
Still in control. Just.
Mage Armor's a zombie.
Mactave
Do not give the gremlin ice grenades. Level 11 for the fighter, keep for class stats. I'm keeping for spellcasting modifier purposes, Super Blogger. I don't want to change my spellcasting modifier off of Charisma. And my only choices right now are Monk, which is Wisdom, or Paladin, which is Charisma, but Paladin has to be last. Yeah, that's what say so. I just did it in front of me a couple times. Upcast, and it says down here, affected additional target per level. So it's right there. Probably save Dwarven Resilience for a pinch.
Descend, assemble.
Let's get more Shield of Thralls on everyone, I suppose. Then we'll be good to go. Keeping my actual last short rest available, because you gotta go fight He Who Was after Merkel. Because I forgot to do that before. So I may as well just have the option to be refreshed there.
Descend, assemble.
Being low on coffee for a bit, but as soon as we get access. I said but. As soon as we get access to the circus, start replenishing. Wish there was a way to get your intelligence up without helmet slot in terms of gear, because I'd love to. They're like intelligence gloves I could wear with the pointy hat for vendor purposes. That'd be pretty sick. Not that I need to really improve my situation with vendors much. And last one. By last one, I mean second to last one, because I'm going to want to drink another one, so I have Shield of Thralls itself back. Or if I need to cast it during the fight. Also...
How much farther can I go?
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. Or scared.
I'm thinking turn 1, I do everything I can to blow up the Mind Flayer immediately. Turn 2, I drink an Elixir of Bloodlust, and I try to kill Isabel while also damaging Merkel. And then we take it from there.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Left us behind. Did I? No, I left Will.
Looking ahead.
Elixir on now. Battle Mage.
No longer a bat.
We found it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys enjoyed this cutscene?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick.
Okay, be back.
Perhaps we never should have dug your
Oh, we want a
doors.
Gamba? I can do it. I can do a Gamba. Give me a second.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
I love that pan over. That's so cool.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist. Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan
For how many
proceeds.
turns? Gambon, win or
We're going
lose.
to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon.
I don't have particularly high damage, but I'm choosing to play as if I do. That's risky. Favorite VA in BG3? There's so many good ones. It's so hard to pick. I have a difficulty picking favorites in like anything in life because it just shifts moment to moment. All three of these, the Chosen, they're absolutely fantastic. I would say the default Dirge voice is like if I had to pick one, default Dirge is probably my favorite. Probably that one, but it's so difficult.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence.
Yeah, okay, sure. Now.
And Ketheric. And I...
It is time.
Just have a few.
Everybody back up. And we uncook.
Never wanted the easy path.
Solid answer, yeah, I'm not sure, ironically, they're so good. Yeah, there's just too much talent. Alright, what's Isabel's initiative? +1. Etheric's +2. Get a little... I have to work hard this one.
This calls for careful
Player's +1. Okay, so I only need +5 here. Awkward value. I could go Fistbreaker Helm over Dark Justiciar. And then drop Sentinel. But I like Covert Critical here. Million points on no. I think it was yes. Oh no! Also, reverse pick a pocket some bombs to that Mind Flayer. I suppose I could do that, but like knowing me, I'll accidentally one-shot myself or make an ice service that I immediately slip on. So, on my bows, I think I go Oil of Sharpness. Then I activate Circuitry Interface. I switch my gloves back to Gloves of Archery. Light Potion, Elixir of Universal Resistance. I can try to make a darkness cloud like next to them.
I don't need any attention right now.
I forgot to enlarge. It should be okay. Ish, maybe. I'm planning on moving the darkness, but... Actually, move it right here.
Perhaps you hope to... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I know, my favorite cutscene is when you skip for buff purposes. Universal resist actually take up an elixir slot? No, it's a potion. I wasted a lot of turns on my buffs due to skill issue. I'll have to reapply mid-fight. Still have turns. It's okay. Kill Aelin? Sure did. Like a zombie to get a hit on Isabel. Not until next turn, I don't think.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I want to set up a haste spore grenade, but not until more of my summons are already in combat. Go pump, invis, featherfall, and this zombie. Now the stronger one. Give jump, light, invis, featherfall. Get crawling gnaw on the mind flayer.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And the idea behind that, so I can go, hopefully have enough distance here. if I attack Merkel yet. Still got one Necromite over there. Still have a Mephit. Missed? Really? Try again. Long Strider really helps us out a lot. I didn't want to put more in the spots here.
Another fight. Let's go. Still on my feet.
Oh cool, you can just kill this spell, have your like the dirge, your belt rogue nod, you're doing that, I'm telling you to. Yeah. Nice detail. I don't want this guy to slip on ice. Would like to deal with these though. You swap places.
What now?
And let's put you there.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Now I have an action, still my bonus action. I can switch to Bloodlust and attempt to kill Isabel right now. I can switch to Bloodlust and kill some Intellect Devourers right now. But with Battle Mage, I still only have an 85 to hit on Merkel at the moment. So I think my correct play is actually, instead of attacking much, I reposition my darkness. I'll get a shot in on Isabel. Zombie is Featherfall. I can position it wherever I like. I won't be able to get Crawling Gnaw onto Isabel with the way the turn order works out. Unless I haste this one. This is the one that flies. Actually, I can make this work. As long as the zombie doesn't slip. Don't slip. Slipped. Heather can't see his daughter. Is she Invisibel? I love everything you just said. Ooh. Happy accident. Control those. Okay. One hurt. Love the dad joke. I do too. Don't slip.
This is worth the cost.
I could try to make Merkel hit Isabel. Actually. Got the stun on her. So I could leave her alone for another turn. Stop
Can't even
favorably.
catch my breath.
You. Let's get you in the haste spores. Dismiss. Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Actually, elixir, do you have vigilance? You don't need that anymore. Do I have a radiant resist? I forgot to buy those. Yeah, I forgot to buy radiant resistance. That's unfortunate. It'll be fine.
Behold the dance of death.
I tell Merkel's resistant to ice because he's Merkul. Settle down, everybody. Got the stun. That's good. Now you can switch to heroism.
Time to push my luck again.
Now I can attack. Comedy low roll, but we did get a crit in there. I'm kind of down to play this slower than I originally intended. Yeah. You have Arcane Synergy now. I don't want to get more newborn zombies out of that. So let me here. Crit that. That 1 damage sneak attack. No Baromancy? I do not like Baromancy. I don't have it explicitly banned, but like, I don't do it, so. Oh, zombies can't. That's okay. I guess Isabel's technically undead and humanoid at the same time, so she can't probably not. Double. Bear just absolutely despises this fight. It's one of those fights that gets easier if you learn the mechanics. Arrows can delay that. They don't always. And at the end of the day, do what you enjoy. Oh yeah, you don't have a flight potion active. You have no way of getting down. Okay, you just chill here. Please head out. Huge. Still going, huh? Oh, well, you can do like a little more.
Where do I go from here?
Solo most fights, this one's lots of times. Gotta remember to take my anxiety meds beforehand. That'll certainly help.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You. Sure, you can kill this guy with Guidance Amulet, Concentrated Blast. Yeah, absolutely. Very slow, but you 100% can. still see the gameplay. Sorry, I'll get more buffs next time.
No choice but to keep going. Still breathing, despite everything.
So, if this one can land hit, yeah, oh, perfect. Just hit on the 12%. Chad method. And we just cycle more elixirs of heroism.
Survival is all that matters.
Now I can attack. Bloodlust. It's my last turn of Form of Artifice. Now, because I can attack into darkness, I'm somewhat tempted to get a darkness arrow in. Blinded. The miss was unfortunate, but not unexpected. Huge. Need to read more, didn't even realize Concentrated Blast recharges a return. It doesn't even have a per turn limit if you happen to have more bonus actions. It's a thing you can do. So yeah, because of the size of Merkel's hitbox, melee things can attack him from outside of the cloud as long as you don't place it badly. Like a darkness arrow is exactly the size. So that's nice. How you doing, Nunu, Manic Geek? Okay, yeah, haste spores are gone. What it went away? Nothing. I've just had open slots for a while. Even saved? What a Chad method. Oh, rolled a 20. Wait, it had to roll a 20. Because it's DC 21. Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting that. I don't have anything else to do with its turn, so chill here, Chad Method. With the reaction. Attack freely now. I still have Arcane Synergy. Still have Universal Resistance for 5 turns. That one there. I think I want to let a Necromiter 2 spawn. Yeah, let's get damage in. He's attacking me. Well, he's not attacking me at all, so I really feel like I could get away with a swap to Potent Robe. But I do not want to be greedy. Thought that would improve my hit rate. Nope. Shoot on the 75. Get my 0 damage sneak attack. King shit. Oh, you are right. Much love, man. Chat, you too. Stop and say hi. Make sure you've eaten some lunch. Yeah, I'm getting food after this fight. Being all responsible and shit. I think I could reasonably get us out here to handle Invoker duty, so we'll do that. This also gives me a chance to position us in a way where I can get another shield balls up. He killed me Method. It's unfortunate. Everyone's telling you to eat. Hi Felicia, how are you? This doesn't look like this. And so many shield withdrawals. Comes back on short rest. There are potions of Angelic Reprieve, which give you the effects of a short rest. Three turns of play left. Them as AoE. It wasn't highlighting them, so I didn't remember offhand if Seismic Strike would actually hit them. Because they're inanimate. It should. I'll try it next turn. Now that I have a haste potion active, I'm not worried about it.
For peace.
I didn't remember the specific interaction there, so I opted for something slightly safe.
Blood comes easy these days. Never a dull moment. Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. I'm gonna have to eat the reaction here. Along in this darkness. It'll go away on either the start of my next turn or start of Merkel's next turn. Low roll, got frightened. Yeah, it's DC 20, and I rolled a 2. Not unexpected. Blood comes easy these days. Nothing important's ever easy, therefore blood is easier. Blood is unimportant. Both true things. Necromite spawning is good. Merkel's Call hasn't started yet. I want some Bloodlust. Now Merkel's Call.
I won't give in.
Call this one the Flint Special. I do not expect to do this without Merkel getting a heal off. Okay. Oh, the main hand one? Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. Ah. Nifty. I learned something again today. I do a lot of that.
Still on my feet.
There's still a zombie in sight range. Target you, that's okay. Let's get you over here instead.
One life to my life. Sustain.
I have Bone Shell to revive. I was hoping to get knocked farther, but it's fine. Okay, I'm no longer frightened. I just... save. So that's it for my temp HP. Bring them particularly close. That one. Could try us.
Time to push my luck again.
Fly up there and take out those. Immediately useful tech. Now, because I don't want a downturn, we're gonna cycle a speed pot here, force lethargic right now. Pull you down. There's something inside the range.
Can't stay idle.
I'm down to let you spawn there. How long in this darkness? 4 turns? Okay. I'll have to pop my other universal resistance next turn. That's fine. Let's keep Eldritch Blasting. Without Potent Robe, this damage is slow, but it's not nothing. Once my concentration on darkness ends due to time, I'll consider switching to a firewall concentration and putting a darkness arrow at my own feet. It's far enough away. I think I keep Shovel here as a reserve to send in once this method goes down. Us is no longer frightened, I can send in us. You'll spawn next turn. I actually don't think I need to worry about universal resistance right now. I already resist necrotic. There's nothing else coming in here.
Another fight. Let's go. An easy fix.
Getting shield withdrawals on us. But the us can come over here.
Behold the dance of death.
Probably have to commit more over here in the near future. Light. comedy.
Catch my breath.
Nice and clean. I want that to spawn. Unfortunate low roll. Cheating. Love and hate at the same time. It's so fun. Still not out of smites yet. 2 turns left on this darkness. Frightened, that's okay. I'll have to re-up darkness on you next turn. Shovel is absolutely going to get one shot, because Smite does more damage against Fiends. And she just doesn't have much max HP. I forgot to cast the Aid Scroll. But I really just need to stand there.
My way.
Now, it might appear I'm running out of summons, but remember, I do always have the option of switching to a 4th level spell elixir and getting 3 more zombies from Animate Dead. Or 3 skeletons, if I so choose. I think skeletons make more sense here. Now, I'm not gonna have my elemental for a turn because I'm choosing to do this instead of cycling another speed pot. That'll have to be okay. Heal. Did we low roll on a crit? Yeah, we crit and then rolled minimum damage. So a crit did 0. That's where a potent robe would be more useful. Leave, you got it. Go take some rest. Best of luck with monks. Thanks, I hope we get some good rest. Honor mode. First, let's see what the targeting for this looks like. Still only do it close to me. Okay, so he's gonna pull. My darkness is gonna end very shortly. So what do I do about this? I want to reapply darkness to him, and then I can do something to concentrate with my bonus action, or I can drink a speed pot. think it's worth going for a speed pot. Or Lace Char's Darkness. It's not ideal. Make that work though. Blinded, you can't react. One up there. Two down there, one over there. 4 here. I think dealing with these 4 makes sense.
All of them.
I'm frightened, so I can't move to deal with this stuff. I can go a turn without damage Merkle. Guess I can Bloodlust off of those. Almond Bloodlust W. Part of me wants to switch to Potent Robe. 'Cause I lose my 2 DR and my... No, I don't lose my advantage in concentration because I have Spirit of Evening. Yeah, I'll be healing temp HP off of Potent Robe. Let me equip this now. Yeah, that's absolutely the play. Not unexpected. Critical fail on concentration. Sure. It'll take 2 turns for that one to get there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Frightened? I'm not frightened. I can put a speed pot at my feet and hit it with my last action of the turn to force my lethargic to end, but I think the way that would work out wouldn't be advantageous. I think I need flight so I can reposition more easily to clear Necromites. I don't have the range to magic missile that side. I need darkness on me. I need to be concentrating.
go from here.
Let's go with Hex. And then... Get a piece of Dorothy. Thank you, us. I'll probably need to magic missile this one if I can't have my elemental take care of it. Lethargic and frightened. But unless there's Finger of Death, I'm no real danger. Is a sentence I probably shouldn't have said out loud. Being perfectly honest. I think I can drag all of these on top of that Necromite. Transportation. Not enough strength. Take one off the stack. Could use a bigger potion. Do it next turn. How'd you slip? That combat log? What am I looking for? Necromite killed Earth Elemental. Combat log by Bola. It's not darkness than you anymore. Okay, I didn't bloodlust that time. Sure. Fine. Get darkness on my feet. Guess cat block. What strength do you need to move one of them? I'm not sure. They weigh 90 kilos. So, a good amount. Like, half-orcs and Dragonborn weigh 100 kilos, I believe, if I remember correctly. This is very unfortunate. Frightened. Big heal. Need to worry too much about damage on Merkle this turn, I don't think. If I could have an angle for Eldritch Blast here, that'd be pretty sick. Have an angle for many target arrows at least? No, that's unfortunate. I think that would actually fork the way I want it to. I don't want to risk that. It's okay. So I group these up. I think I would then have enough movement to still fly over here. Merkle's Call is going to damage that Necromite, but I do need to get more damage in on it. Use Perilous Stakes on Honor Mode? Yes. Have you read its description on Honor Mode? It's much harder to use, so you can't use it in the same situations, but yes, I do use it. I used it today on stream. I don't really feel a sweet pot. Like, I want to, but I don't really have the resources to justify that. I don't care to prevent Call here. Instead...
Stay idle.
This fight's so good, yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, Finger of Death incoming. The lineup was too good. I expected it to behave slightly differently. I could Sanctuary myself here. I'm gonna be lethargic, so I should. Potion of Flying. I have enough to get back. figure if he sees you, as long as you send darts, should be fine. My concentration can break. From, gaze or call, depending on what I decide to do. But yeah, you can outrange finger if you stand over here too. Just afraid of that. Okay. That over there, I'm not worried about that. Take care of it anyway, though. Someone's get picked off for the fight? Yeah. This is, turn 16. Finger Death is gonna go at this guy. He might die. If he does, I'll have to resummon him. We backflash that. I don't need Sanctuary to last longer. Isabel's Blessing, let's cover that. Cool. I'm lethargic, but I'm in darkness. There's no active necromites. That right now. You simply heal, do nothing else. And darkness is over. No active necromites. You're still frightened? No, good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So I need to heal. I want darkness on you. I don't think that's a reasonable goal right now. Clean up these. If I have you warp out, I could probably group up those. I could definitely group up those three, but the others, something of an issue. I don't really want to take an opportunity attack, but I may have to.
Still
Fly there
breathing,
while I think.
Despite everything.
That's actually good. That miss was good. I didn't think about that possibility, but that's best case. Longest fight for Jack so far? Yeah, I think so. But it's to be expected. I went in with intentionally low damage approach because I like Eldritch Blasting. And I'm using high damage strats. I'm probably gonna lose this War of Attrition soon, which is gonna force me to change strats completely. But I still think it's fun. I think this is worth committing my last speed pot. that one's a problem. But because of the darkness, you can move freely. I don't think that one gets there. With Call it might. It does need to go. Expect all my channel points to be gone by the time I get back. Take care of what you got us, because this is the long one. But thanks for the support. Not quite the coverage I want, but I can make this work to my advantage. Yeah, I can absolutely make this work to my advantage. A little more. Makes me doubt my ability to get back up. Feels like I always Misty step back up. What do I need to do with my bonus action this turn? Misty step back up. Yeah, okay. We'll fail in concentration. Second time this fight so far. Broke the op attack, thank you. Get DC 10'd. Get nat 1'd on the DC 10. There's one active Necromite, but it's in the position where all will make it a problem. Just deal with that problem myself. Far back can I move? Far enough.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, I did bring one of these. Don't like what this could possibly do to my elemental. play to my options. Place the wall. Any less? No, I'll have to use Magic Missile again. Fine, that's why we have Psychic Spark on. I expected this. There's not darkness on it anymore, right? It's an attack. Do I just position somewhere where I can take that? No, I don't want to go prone. Last turn of flight, so movement will get a little more interesting. But I like how interesting this Merkle fight's been. It's cool when you don't click the chain lightning icon button. Frightened. You are frightened though. That's bad. Still go up here. That's something. And I don't lose much momentum by using Magic Missile to do damage the way that I am every turn. Because of the firewall. So I just want to position myself somewhere where I can Magic Missile as many of these as possible. There's 4 of them. First level will do it. Let's try here. I can Misty Step back up if I need to. I think I'm getting all of them. Don't necessarily need to be up there anymore either. I was kind of remaining local for Darkness Cloud purposes. That's not really a concern. I've done one at Merkle, but I have absolutely no reason to. We'll take advantage with the extra missile from Psychic Spark, and I'll get a heal in. Considering not Misty stepping up. Since I'm not really allowing Necromites to spawn, and Bloodlust off of the Invoker seems to be inconsistent, I might benefit significantly from changing elixirs. I go Heroism, which will improve my temp HP for this turn and improve my saving throws going forward. Let's do that.
What now?
As long as he doesn't call me into the wall of fire, we're fine. He might. Question, haven't done solo honor mode run, is thinking of trying to trigger night solo run. I would say I would probably recommend a different class for your first solo. Paladin is lacking on a lot of the things that make soloing for newer runners more comfortable. You lack RP flexibility, you lack AoE, resource sustain, mobility, ranged support. It's viable, because all class combinations are viable for solo honor in this game. But I would not recommend it as a first run. Would you recommend the Ranger? I'd say Ranger, Fighter, Bard, Cleric are all very good first time options. Royal, you have in your crossbow, oil combustion may be worthwhile. Could be. Could be.
Can't even catch my breath.
Probably worth my bonus action this turn. I like that strat. That's a very good idea.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Level. Maybe I do that next turn. Because I can just kill this one now. Next turn. But I do like that play. If I can fit in a bonus action for that, I will be doing that. Missiles one-shotting the pods, they thunder vulnerable. Force damage, not thunder. But no, they just die. It might be Call the Weak and they're not showing the Call the Weak animation or in the combat log, but it's just killing them, so I'll take it. Save on the strength, that's good. Okay, yeah, this is the turn. We will combustion. Darkness arrow. Good berries are a bonus action to consume. Raspberries are not. I forgot to get raspberries. That's something I forgot. Earlier when I was like, I know I'm forgetting something, it was that. It's okay. I have one more dwarf meat. One up there. Two over there. That one kind of worries me, but I think I'll opt to deal with these two. we didn't go this with level 11 Mr. Reasoning. Assigning level 11 to Monk, my only options remaining are Monk and Paladin, would cause my spell save DC for my scrolls and gear to go off of Wisdom rather than Charisma. And with my buffs, I have 13 Wisdom versus 21 Charisma. Assigning another level right now would nerf me. You see the oil combustion damage there. I'm not frightened. There are 4 in range. Could move a little bit and get 5, but that's instead. Yeah, you see, we actually get the Call to Weak animation on them now. Yeah, it's just not showing for some reason. Oh, well, that's just rude, game. Getting darkness on me would be nice. Let's take you out. Hopefully the op attack will do what I want it to do there. Call will kill you, actually. I don't want a darkness arrow at my feet and then offhand shot at Merkel. Only 3 darkness arrows left. Got the little on him. That was a lot of damage. Saved, very nice. Kill the Necromite. I succeeded. Combustion. Frightened now. It's a little too far. I don't really need to worry about those yet. Nice climb animation.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Heal. Darkness at you again. Zarkon, unlucky. What trade set? I have. Well, thanks, Rando. Yeah, Elixir of Heroism, Bliss Spores. Fear of Evening helping me. But, a 2 still results in me getting DC 10'd. I'm not frightened, at least. Damage. Might be Sweet Pot turn. Probably Sweet Pot turn.
So much for peace.
Concentrating. Oh, I can now be pulled. This is also my last turn of Featherfall. There's a chance that this kills, there's a chance that this doesn't kill. If this doesn't kill, I'm probably dead. Let's see how this next turn plays out. Necromite didn't get pulled. Got Slayer panic button? Yeah. Okay, Will can res you. I think we're fine. Pop that just in case. Forgetting Fireball Scrolls has bit me multiple times so far. Just want to bring that up again. I'm gonna do Undead Slaying, because if that misses, I'm fucked. Fire would burn Call the Weak. Any arrow would do it. Yeah. Fire at the floor. He can save on that. It was fun.
Impossible. Death.
I went in with less resources than I normally do. I chose not to use resources that I had just to make things more interesting. I got 2 nat 1s on concentration, and then a 2 on concentration, which was still a fail because my bonus is only added up to 9. So I had a few concentration mishaps. That was fun.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Thank you everybody for being here. Hope that was enjoyable. I don't normally do slow Merkle fights, but sometimes it's fun to soak it in.
It's in his armor.
All the companions just watching a freaking Earth Elemental being the best seat of the MC. Of course. Right, Kevin? It's a cat. He doesn't feel like getting up, but he's on my pillow. Oh, there he is. Hey, Flint, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. You're rather focused. I was enjoying myself. Definitely less safe of a strat than I normally use, but there's fun in that. So let's pay out this prediction. Here's outcome we want. Congrats, believers. Will MC's Chain Lightning? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a minute and order food in a moment here. Okay, note that the way this is worded, will Emps use Chain Lightning? It's, will he use it in the combat? If I, like, die before it can happen, then obviously he didn't use it, etc. So, Exquisitor channel points never recovered from this. Don't tell her. Don't tell her what happened. It was a glitch. The run ended. I just speedrun to get back here, and we paid out the channel points. They just didn't go to her. I do think the animated dead zombies were an interesting play. The fact that they can't attack inanimate objects, that's something I should have known because Connor can't. That's the downside there. But being able to turn all the intellect devourers and the mind flayer into more assistance, pretty nice.
And now the picture comes to... If the crown can do a temporary Ketheric was a follower of... And when...
We likely do end up using Ketheric's armor, just not yet.
Have I been this way before?
Gaming channel push just a side hustle to your honor playthroughs. Oh yeah, Will.
What have we here?
Will was just hanging out here. How many turns was the fight? Let's see. 29. Will was here for a while, just watching. You can see from up here. Rounds each, 6 seconds long, like 3 minutes. Yeah, but for 3 minutes, he's just watching me and my buddy, the Earth Elemental, fight a god. And he's like, oh man, it's my day off. Like, Will got the text, hey, we're super swamped today. We're really understaffed. And he hit me with the damn. That's crazy.
Things have stayed interesting.
He's giving commentary to Mizora through his eye.
If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps. Our
Well, I got
enemies
your back.
spread like... Reminds me of old times, aren't you? These chosen... When we reach Baldur's
See
Gate,
you again.
there's beyond...
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting... Are you sure?
Okay.
And
Oh hey, Art's here. I accidentally made him, like, disappear. And he was not anywhere, but now he's here. He's just chilling. I was trying to kill him, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna go bathroom and I'll scroll on my phone and order some food, figure out something. I'll BRB like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I ordered a burrito. Cat.
Best be on my way. Something's on my mind.
I owe you an
Burrito.
apology.
Chicken.
What? The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. You can be part of it. We're planned fine.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few.
Right. Dark Barkus. He's still mad at me because I knocked him out
There you are.
in Act 1.
I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
I hear the name Wolverine one more time.
You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head?
Oh no.
I assure you, circumstance has beaten you to it. Wulbrin and the
That
Iron
last
Hand
one wasn't
Gnomes are
about me,
planning
right?
Something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Is this just because Wolverine rejected you?
I'll
You
not
normally
deny
say that.
he
I've
wounded
never
me.
heard him say that, but I've also never clicked that
I
dialogue
cared
option
for
before.
Wulbrin. Care for him, really. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last.
You know what you did? I did nothing.
We leave the... There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won.
You not see what I just did? I don't need anyone except for Earth Elemental.
But if we are to succeed, good together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
So, I did manage to retain one speed pot, which will be good if I needed to get to the monks. So, heroism on is my elixir right now. I get this back up. And... He who was has fear, and what else does he have? Anything I really need to care about? That do you not see what I just did only shows fear alone in the fight? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I need to kill all of them in there for...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They're poisons. And I need the Earth Elemental to not be here, because it's a valid target for paralysis.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Crit protection, chronic resist. like actually put spells on my bar game.
Better be cautious.
My violence.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Guess I could have equipped Skin Burster here. Make it they literally can't hurt me. It's fine. Want the poisons from these, because there's only like 10 copies of it in the game. It's paralysis plus physical vulnerability. It's like DC 18 or some shit. The music in this fight, same. Just one of my favorite battle tracks. Red will get MC'd by some Mind Flayer in the colony through the Carabossans. Add Horde to me. Ooh, yeah, domination moment. Yeah. That'll get you. McD is not one of the griddle. Relatable, to be honest. Haven't had McDonald's in pre-COVID. That's how long it's been.
I want to have a word.
The doctor's teachings live. Still not feeling better.
I was hoping she'd have a speed pot. That's okay.
Now.
McDonald's breakfast legit, McDonald's rest mid as fuck. Real.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let me actually back. Moon Lantern.
Carefully now.
Dog.
100% of it's overpriced. You guys remember when the McChicken was on the dollar menu? Isn't it like $6 now? Want the Big McChicken back? Is it small now too? Like I said, I haven't had McDonald's in a while. Need to not go near Last Light in case some of the people we saved are over there. And maybe I could actually talk to Tally now. Nope. Nope, she's still very broken. And Damon's already moved on to the next act. I think the thing that actually makes the most sense here is now I abduct Tally somewhere. Get rid of her.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
I don't have ammonium hopper on me. What elixir did I put on? Parking cultivation. Ah, yeah, I'll just let's use a strength pot. Dr. Moonrise, maybe she becomes a vendor. Maybe.
Softer than a whisper.
Room.
May the gods take you first. Let's see what you're hiding.
I don't want to bring her in there necessarily, because I want to kill her.
Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What do we have here?
Yeah, that was so worth it. Yeah, thank you. I'll go to McDonald's. I have deals in the app now. It's really not worth the price anymore. Pizza with beer, same price with medium menu. McDonald's. Ugh. Pizza kebab? That's a thing? I bite, extremely useful, extremely underrated. I'm gonna have to try it out. Yeah, Vex and Dennis, I think, are still walking around Last Light. But if I'm not there for the Shadow Curse to tick, it's not ticking. So it's just, and Roland and Damon have already moved to the next act, so it's just Cal, Leah, Alfira, and Lacrissa chilling here.
dull moment. Don't waste a step. All's well that ends.
Pretty cool that it's still the Earth Elemental.
Could have, if not over.
Kind of grown attached to this one. Needs a name. Yeah, what are we naming this one?
Die today. How many die tomorrow?
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait, you getting hit by the Shadow Cursed Vines counts as my damage? I guess it's because I killed that enemy? But like, huh? Dwayne the Rock? Eh. I don't think my elemental is douchey enough to have that name. Urfy? That's solid. Earl? Boldy? Real. Showing for a second thought you somehow kidnapped Stony Dag too.
With a flick of the wrist.
Liking Boldy.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
The waning moon.
When you have lived, the murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I don't think he'll use that. I don't think he even have a bow. Like, I'm just gonna buy his consumable. I don't want him having those.
They died because of her. Through it, I can summon her spirit.
I offer you a chance.
Oh, glad I checked. What's your dex? 18. Ooh. Initiative will be a thing here. I saw you on T. Plus 8. And I'll bow of awareness. Glad I checked. Only merchants who have prioritized Darkness Featherfall. I think it's any NPC that has scroll casting AI. Like, Zevlor will do it. I mean, you can enter the trade UI with him. So, like, in that way, I guess he's kind of a merchant, but, like, Zevlor will do the same thing. You, in theory, could do it to anyone who can cast scrolls. Yeah, they just have to be able to cast scrolls. Like, they don't even need a vendor inventory, because you can just reverse pickpocket it onto them. So they just need to be able to, or be willing to, either cast scrolls. It's weird to think that the Outer World's big problem isn't going to wait for us to colonize the stars. Shrug. It's all illuminated. Yeah, okay. And we'll go back.
Just pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
And you will be the judge.
The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chop. No, she never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Hurt yourself. Notable examples of NPCs who can't use scrolls. So, like, for example, I can pickpocket a scroll into Shovel's inventory, but she can't cast that. So think along that lines. I maybe assume humanoids can always do it, but I'm not certain of that.
Like this? I'm so sorry.
Keep going.
I'm...
The food thing? Oh, yeah.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me?
It was fun. Can I do it again?
You dare mock me as I
Where'd
near
Shovel keep
bleed
the
to
items?
death?
Her hole. All Shovel does is talk about her
You will
hole.
join me. Where do I go from here? Dodge. Another fight. Let's go.
Part of me wants to go Slayer form here. I think it'd be funny. Be smart instead. And now we go Slayer form. 27 strength. Let's go Slay. Oh, and you're dead. Okay, bye.
Wish I had a bag of holding. On my way.
And now that that's done, you're here in camp. My food should be here. Did you hear it? Where are you?
I have something to ask.
BRB.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Hi, Gale. The hair really does go all the way down.
Aren't you? Chosen have reason to. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there's.
I need to get that dialogue.
I would not linger in this. You're sure? Speak. You're sure?
Her main hand scimitar is pretty cool. I have high deck, so it's not useful. Jake, that is not food. That is the sticker on my bag. A fig leaf on your groin, are you just happy to see me? The combination of words I wasn't prepared for. Ooh, my burrito's actually hot. Ow. It's really good too. Chipotle? Yeah.
The tadpole, the absolute. He has.
Okay, so I'll need to pop Vigilance. Since we're not gonna have the Shield of Faith thing going anymore, Dark Justiciar is less useful. But I want Ketheric's armor. It's 2 DR, and I can't be pushed. Maybe use Ketheric's shield too. Possibly. It's like, let's have appropriate stuff there. Yeah, if I drop this and just use Vigilance, then I'll be at enough speed to go first. Okay. See, Step Amulet, Haste Helm. Crushers are able to start. I guess a trolley thing I could do is if Emps gets Mind Flayer Domination off on one of them, I could haste and break concentration. Having a real hard time avoiding Drake Throat with my marshals. No reason to avoid it. Like, it's an expensive item that even if you're going to use it to buff a weapon other than itself, you need to be careful which weapon you do that on every rest. Because that's a commitment. And if you're going to twin spell it, well, you need to either be a sorcerer yourself or set up a hireling or companion to take care of that. I'd stop buying it completely if they made it so that elemental weapon on it didn't apply to other weapons. Not because it wouldn't be good, but it would be an okay item that's very expensive. Or as it stands right now, it's a very good item. It's very expensive. Very nice Belligerent Skies enabler. Yeah, yeah. Let me reduce my prepped spells down to what they should be now. Hey, Soap Art. My first honor mode run, any tips on a solo run? Done with Act 1, going to the Underdark now. Opt for consistency anywhere you can get it. So, if you have a play that you know will work, will do guaranteed damage, and has no chance of going badly, versus a very risky play, you almost always want to go with safety. So, like, prioritizing getting good accuracy on your attackers, for example. When offered the choice between more damage and more accuracy, I am a really big advocate of just going for accuracy, because you do 0 damage if you don't hit, right? Applying that mentality to your gameplay would be the biggest thing I'd say you can do for yourself. Making sure you're ahead of the initiative queue against high threat enemies. Movement speed is really good. Watch your positioning. You want to have high ground against ranged enemies, so they're shooting at you with a penalty. So if you're shooting at them, you have a bonus. Be careful putting your back to like chasms where you can be pushed. Abuse doors wherever they are. If you close a door, it can block line of sight or force someone to dash. There's a lot of basic things like that you can apply across the game to make your run feel a little bit more controllable. Thanks, yeah, of course. Run's been a mess so far, almost died like 3 times. House and rotting 6 feet under accidentally. This is a place where you will catch no shit for House and taking a long nap. Yeah, close calls happen. And close calls are good learning experiences. Learning opportunities, I should say. Like, on this run, my closest call was, in the creche, in Tharizin's office versus her and her wargs. I forgot the wargs had pack tactics, so they were attacking me with advantage, and they hit me really hard. And I got down to 4 HP and only lived because they missed their last attack. Essence staff for a fireball usage isn't bad. XP optimal to beat up Halcyon before the party. I think Hunter Ranger with Savage Attack using Colossus Slayer and Tenacity Weapon has got to be the most consistent damage out there. I mean, Magic Missile. Magic Missile is pretty consistent. Tempest Cleric, Destructive Wrath. Try that mod turns BG3 into roguelike. I feel like someone like you would be insanely good at that. I've heard about it, I've watched no gameplay, and I know nothing about it other than that it exists, and I gotta say, I'm interested in it. I'm interested in it. I'll probably look more into it after I'm done with this playthrough. These days, I pretty much just play two kinds of games. RPGs and roguelites. So.
Good. I did this for Lady Shah. For myself. But I had hoped you'd like it as well.
Okay, we should be good to go here.
Shortcuts will soon be forgotten.
I believe it's called Trials of Tab. What's the recommendation? I'll have to look into it.
Looks like an army marched through here.
The curse has been lifted.
Magic missiles
Your
gated by spell
courage has
slots.
been
So I was thinking
tested.
more about how to kill Raphael in camps and raging, and also concentrate in silence. Magic missile isn't gated by spell slots if you run scrolls and Air Misser and Psychic Spark. But yes, I take your meaning. Yeah, for Raphael specifically, yeah, Colossus Lair Tenacity is really good. Barbarian with Reckless Attack, set to not ask, is also very good there.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came...
Forgive.
Perhaps get back to your...
Duty. Your plan.
Control yourself. They...
Of the returning pike not returning. It won't return if you threw it at a different turn. So like if you throw it to start combat, you threw it at a different turn. So it might not come back. Other than that, sometimes shit just don't work. But that one is a technical explanation for a specific situation.
Beyond the camp.
Alright, I need to make sure I loot all of the raspberries in this campsite.
Can carry me.
Fix her. Now you gotta aim higher. She could make you worse. I would also advise against using returning pike in general for a few reasons, but the biggest one being things killed by gravity damage don't give you XP. Gale? Bro just gave me a backpack with a note and his undies and dipped. Was I romancing Gale? Why'd that happen? Because I killed Elminster. Well, Elminster's simulacrum. Hey, Kalinani, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Sorry if you ended up in ad jail. I guess we're in an ad break right now. I apologize. I didn't see it coming. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? And let me know if I absolutely butchered your name. Anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Quag. I do theory crafting stuff. Currently getting ready to enter Act 3. Solo honor jack of all trades.
Something good here.
Really enjoying the run. 15 gold pieces more value than he was giving. And Elden Ring getting the DLC. How's it treating you? Having a good experience, I hope. Any problem bosses? On any items you're really vibing with? That one. The reason for you to not level up? Yeah, I'm intentionally leaving my last invested class as Charisma, a caster, wherever possible, so that the spell save DC of my my scrolls and my gear looks at my Charisma. The only two classes I have left are Monk, which is a Wisdom class, and Paladin. But because Paladin is a bad class and also a buggy class, it needs to be last. So I won't assign levels until I am level 12. Amazing Spirit Ashes, the bosses aren't treating me so well. Yeah, I've heard they're tuned in a very specific way. Oh yeah, earlier questions. The reason why I killed Elminster is because Elminster Simulacrum is because it's worth 1,000 XP. And with the gravity damage thing, if anything dies to falling to its death of its own volition, you don't get its XP. So if an enemy tries to jump to you and dies to their own fall damage from making that jump, you don't get XP. Throwing heavy objects at enemies, that extra gravity damage is considered them falling of their own volition. So if that instance gets the killing blow, no XP. And Returning Pike is the heaviest thrown weapon in the game, so it is most likely to cause that. And its weight doesn't even make it do more damage than other throw options, like Lightning Jabber here is just better anyway, and does not have that risk to that extent. Had made the Grim fight? Yeah, if you kill Grim with crush damage, that's minus 875 XP. That's a big deal. Fucking who wants to talk to me? Oh, Starion. Do that. I say how much I love that Elden Ring made content that a large piece of Elden Ring fan base thinks too hard. Part of me likes the idea, part of me doesn't. Like, on the one hand, a lot of the Souls fan base is insufferable, elitist assholes who like talking down to other people about how good at the video game they are. And, like, I like seeing those people fail. But it's not just those people who are, like, having a rough time. There's some people who just want to chill, enjoy their theory crafting or their exploration. Then they hit a boss-shaped brick wall, and it's like, oh, okay. This is interesting. So, I have no personal stake in it, but I just want everyone to enjoy themselves and let other people enjoy themselves.
I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead.
Sorry, that's not the conversation.
My sweet conflicted villain.
Okay. I thought he was doing something else. The only reason I can't Elden Ring, despite trying any other Souls game, is because it feels like a chore rather than a game. Recognizing that with games is important. You gotta, like, if you're gonna play a game, you may as well play a game you enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. Some things in life aren't simple, but that is. Oh, Rip Isabel? Oh yeah. We wanted Slayer form, we wanted Jaheira to survive us killing Dame Aelin, and this was the way to do that.
We're under a... Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
You need a negative XP emote with minus XP and a head expression. Maybe.
All right. It's
I'm here. Help me. I'm
As
under
though there's a
attack.
chest here. Turn around and go the opposite way. I didn't know that until like my 10th playthrough. Is it just there? Yeah. Crazy, right?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. Now.
To rest.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yeah, man, I'm working on it. Wait for a playthrough, you don't learn anything new. Could be a while.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Here at the moment I reach the Yankee Crush him on a run. As long as you go unprepared, it's not so bad. Githrak there is in though. She is an enemy that I give a wide berth to. I respect the shit out of that encounter. I don't have much in the way of summon scrolls right now.
Destroy the god together.
You're gonna see demonic figures. Yeah, they were like ghostly figures, if anything. A weird take from Av/Dirge. Slash, you know, whatever avatar. Okay. This one scares me the most, to be honest. Key Resonance is still broken, so they're gonna do it, and it's not gonna do anything. It doesn't cost them any actions, but one less thing they can do. Part of me wants to put Shield of Thralls on Emps, but part of me really doesn't want to do that. I wanted to. You're paralyzed. No, I can't be moved. Is it this? Just this enemy, I think. Might just be this one though. But look, he did the resonating key, or she did, excuse me. They did. Did the explosion, nothing happened. I think that broke in patch 5. But yeah. Yeah, player key rest, it still works just fine. Where's the Inferno? Okay, I'll win at that. They get the bonus psychic damage on that, that's just so scary. Like, ugh. Huge Mind Blast. I don't want to dunk Lyric because I pathologically collect gear that I won't use, and she's got unique boots, but totally telekinesis. Inoculated. Deflect missiles, but the crit stop them from being able to send it back at me. That's good. That could have hurt. It's hard to walk away from that shiny. I loot too much. Same. Going piercing shot for gaping wounds on the following turn is so tempting here. But I do need to do more damage. Right in here, it's unlikely to work, but ooh, no, that's a big deal. So if Shuffle manages to somehow survive this turn, which try to ensure that. Lyric might have to burn her action in Stillness of Mind. Rhapsody Resonance, crazy. So that can't push me, but it can still make me prone. Okay. Say it's the hardest challenge would be to do this one. No. Harder to find an overall hardest. It's got different rule sets and stuff. Dissonant Whispers is pretty solid. What does Numb do with him? Speed halved. 60%? I don't know the range though. I have a speed pot. I need them to not be able to react. I don't have my armor back at this anymore. So I have to fix that first. All my movement. Yeah, we'll speed pot. Not quite what I wanted, but I can work with it. still works out nicely. You don't have one? Numbers. Stillness of mind. You still have your bonus action. Flurry blows me. Okay. It's us. Good dodge ups. That's good. Main lightning? Sir? He did it! He did it! That's rare. Really waits till the last enemy. I've never died here. Oh, you get a game over. Yeah. One HP. Gotta change my helmet. Raspberries. Yeah, actually being able to be crit there was helpful. This is gonna hit me. I will go prone, but do I care? Because I still have Agathis. If I let this second one hit me, they just die. Yes.
Quickly.
Bro, you're not Isabel. Stop provoking opportunity attacks. That's her thing. Like 70%. I'll be lethargic. Perfect. Hit me. Hit me again. It doesn't work.
I am a mind flayer.
I didn't like how much damage I would do hitting them, so I chose the damage they would do by hitting me.
You make an adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained. I had to go. People my name. He told me the name was intent. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. All I needed to do was subdue. Alone, Orpheus will be mine. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, would you like to do it now? Hold. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so. We
No, if I make it past the crash, Isabel will kill my run. Hate her so much, like she wants to die. If it helps, the encounter where you defend Isabel from Marcus, that's completely optional. You do not have to do that to progress through the act. Especially if you already have, say, the Pixie Blessing. You don't need to do it. I just do it for XP, and Marcus is tadpole, but it is optional.
I'll feel that one later. Maybe I need more pockets. How much farther can I go?
Poor hotbar is going to be even more cluttered now. Pain.
What's inside? $18K until level 12. The lantern, falling seized by the spider guard. Then there's a bunch of ways to get it. What I usually do is without going to Last Light at all, you go to the spot where the Harpers would ambush him, and then he'll show up there, and then you can talk him into dropping it with a deception check, and then talk him into walking away into the Shadow Curse with either an intimidation or a deception check. And that gets you the lantern without having to fight. Within 2 minutes of getting into the Shadow Curse lands for the first time. But keep in mind that will cause him and his entire gang to hang out Shadow Cursed kind of in front of Moonrise. But it's the fastest way to get Shadow Curse protection. People say I must eat more juicy knowledge worms. How you doing, Wales? Good to see you. Wales, I see you and I think of Dragon Age. I've been off stream Dragon Aging. The hype is increasing. Change XP totals or is killing Karnus at the house? No. The most XP positive is to kill Karnus at the spot where you call him with the lyre, because where you call him with the spider's instrument. Because that lets you kill that hyena, which otherwise gets killed before you ever meet it. So, difference of 40 XP, but I don't do that because I don't want to fight there. Also, revisiting D2 Rogue. How's that treating you? You doing the standard assassinate brittle shit. And some theory crafting here. Shadowblade's finesse weapon convert the backstabs to psychic damage. Should if it's in your main hand, but I can't remember if it actually does or not. It might go to piercing. I don't remember Shadowblade sneak attacks. I'm drawing a massive blank. But usually your sneak attack is determined by the main hand. Like, your throw damage sneak attack is determined by your main hand ranged weapon, which means you can force your ranged sneak attack to be force damage on a throw. And that's useful. With your weapons, it's the damage type of the weapon that's doing the hit. Hit psychic, thanks trade. Yeah, there you go.
Notable encounters make charm person worth taking rather than just sticking to friends. You can have charm person scrolls, yes, and there's a charm person necklace in Act 2. So I would say always use those rather than charm person itself. Yeah, charm person isn't concentration, so you could charm person plus guidance, whereas you couldn't do that with friends. It does cost a spell slot, but you can use it from scrolls or the necklace.
First in my heart.
I'm gonna try an Inquisition solo to quit it so much once I get there. I'm doing solo Reaver on Inquisition right now. I was trying to play Origins, but even with the patch, it's just crashing too much, so I was like, let me play Inquisition. Because I played 2 the most, so I just kind of skipped.
The first Vlaakith of the astral plane would
15 dialogue options to Lae'zel. We haven't spoken much.
I've got
Everyone chilling, everyone good. Is House in here? Yeah, okay. It's like I didn't talk to him. Good burrito. Still a big chunk of it. That'll be dinner as well. Happy about it. I mentioned this in Discord, but I want to do
We must find where Gortash
a rogue run with training swords. So they're the only finesse bludgeoning weapon. So if I build around bludgeoning vulnerability, could be amusing. And also the novelty of just going around one-shotting things with literal wooden swords. So I can go for the Wormway. Hey, Sap, I have Sanctuary, so there's no threat. Let's go Spear of Evening, Adamantine Shield. That Stalker's Mantle makes a little bit of sense here. For Vigilance for right now. Video someone doing around just the poop knife. People are creative in the weirdest possible ways in this community.
Excuse me. I can't.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will.
Thank.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I'm not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
I've got a long road ahead. Have I been this way before?
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
The Guild, a loose coalition.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly.
Find out. I already forgot I played. Into the darkness, really? Shield. How many turns on this? 3. Darkness is pretty cool. Alright, I don't have blind immunity anymore. Because I don't have the spear equipped technically. Got the contagion on you. Slayer is a very nice safety net. Anyone who does not know, the Slayer form is actually really, really good. It's specific in how you have to invest into it and in what situations it's good, but within its wheelhouse, it is good.
Anything of use?
Slayer form good? Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Imagine being a Rivington citizen, you're just vibing, having a walk with each other, right? There's ball house one rip people apart there. Even going about your day. I mean, in this city, they see some weird shit pretty often, huh? I guess. So we discovered that Corvid token doesn't actually do anything unless you're wild shaped. So I guess this would be more jump and flight distance in Slayer form. So I'd probably still buy it.
Stay away.
Why can I not panty cast Slayer form?
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
It's Zoru, because I forgot to kill him. But look, Vex and Danis are fine because I didn't walk over to where they were wandering around Shadowcurse. You panty cast Displacer Beast.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there. I say we march round there.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Nope. Oh no, it was Orin. Who could have seen this coming? This Panthy casting. This Illithid power, free cast, this passive, where next thing you cast is free. It comes back whenever your gear state changes. And that includes equipping or unequipping underwear.
What in the hells was that?
Panthy cast.
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't. Should get started.
Pick up my Moon Lantern. It's gonna hex, but that's enough damage.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Time to press ahead.
So because Wolverine made it to Act 3, we can also go a bunch of money by raiding his hideout. Making it way over there. Talk to Orin again first.
Page material. The name's Lens. Reporter with. So you've arrived. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
I drowned him in a darkness older and more profound than any he claimed to command.
Take the cult's
Warlock
threat
lines
is
go
far
so
from
hard.
She's toying with me. What does she want? Something's off here. But I'm not.
It's not really getting to Warlock. Any suggestions for Mystic Arcanum spells? Create Undead. That was Orin? Yeah, crazy, huh, Mark? But yeah, create Undead.
The boss is.
About all I have to say there. Create Undead.
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick.
Remove curse do I have? You. Bye. It was my 6th level spell. I also took a 2-level cleric dip. Cleric half caster. Cleric's full caster.
Resistance fighters are few and far
Yeah,
between.
like Trade said, I
My
bite
iron
is
hands, what's left
available
of
in
the
scroll
harvest,
form.
and you. I hope.
There's a ring for Create Undead you can get by doing an Act 3 questline a very specific way, but to keep the mummy from it, you have to keep the ring equipped, and ring slot is competitive. So, getting Create Undead as your Mystic Arcanum is, like, efficient. It's like a Gish type class. No, that is only Ranger and Paladin. Ranger and Paladin are half casters. Monks are not casters at all, but they can pretend to be casters, but they're not casters. Warlocks are their own thing. And then everyone else with spell slots, full casters.
And the fucking Gondians are to blame
Fucking
for all of it.
Gondians.
I had a plan to put a stop in. I get the quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Give me the bomb. I'll make sure nobody survives. Guard, Gondian, or passersby.
Ha! The foundry. This
individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift.
Wait, actually,
their sentiment.
no, this is optimal. This is how you get to trade with Barkus whenever you want in Act 3. Because he otherwise doesn't talk to you long enough after this first conversation here. I mean, the prices will be terrible because I've got negative 45 attitude with him, but I guess this is how I trade with Barkus in Act 3. Hope you're well, Lola. Good to see you.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
But you, the poor guy, gonna be so mad at you. So you know when you save him from the windmill in Act 1, and he goes to run away? Well, you can knock him out there for his XP. As he's running away. So, yeah. Yeah, I did that.
At the ready. In it.
6.
Hello, hello! Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you... Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
This one's funny. I used to be a killer, but I've reformed my ways. Disadvantage became the Slayer. A lot of options here. I will go with the Barbarian one because I get Intimidation. I get advantage, rather.
Oh, well...
What do I want from Akabe this run? I don't really need much. Come back, commission statue as per usual.
I should
Let's check Popper's inventory first.
I has... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I was hoping for speed pot, but never mind. I don't really care for the pointy hat right now.
Just have a few. Oh, my hand slipped.
Hi, Corilla. see her walking around back there?
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, my gloves. Now we have what I affectionately like to call silly damage. To the point where I can justify switching off a potent room. Shark, put those away! What are you doing? Where's my adamantine armor? There it is. Sharkies. Guest starts barking. I'm not judging, to be clear. I get it. Mask of Soul Perception. That's what I want next. Go Fire Acuity for now. Arcane Acuity makes sense.
Let's see.
After Rashard flashes you every time you open the camp chest. Consistent. You can still run into Tara. And I had a thought. If you happen to cause damage to happen to Tara in an amount where her loot falls out, does she have that same amulet?
You look like you know how. Oh, yay!
Tested a while ago, yes. Read somewhere, yes. You can get the amulet that way. I maybe want it. So, Bone Spike Garb. I absolutely love Bone Spike Garb, and I'm considering us using it. Particularly once I get Amulet of Greater Health. That'll make this piercing damage retort go up to 6 rather than 1. Since Bone Spike Garb is clothing, I can have my built-in mage armor from Draconic Bloodline, and or my unarmored defense from Barbarian. So Amulet of Greater Health with this will be very high AC and DR, without the downsides of heavy armor. So I'm probably going to work my way towards getting these. That will be very tanky. And I can have crit protection from Helldusk Helm to stay unarmored. Stalker gloves are interesting. And Sledboard is very good. A lot of good stuff here. For now.
Want more?
Those machines circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts.
Considering just Eldritch blasting her in the fucking face.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take
Whatever it takes.
As per usual, we take Raphael's deal for the hammer. There's no boss here to give us the sword or anything, because we killed the shit out of him. I didn't even need to. I didn't use his corpse this time. It was just for the XP that I didn't need.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Which means we're getting a real.
The map shows tunnels beneath the temple. The name Father Morgan is scored alongside them. What's hiding here?
Where did I leave shovel?
New sensation. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. What? Well, we've other. Oh. Anything else on your mind?
Sorry.
Drunk Amulet could be good here. I could punch Drunk Bastard for advantage of my Eldritch Blasts with Drunk Amulet. Maybe revisit that. I still want to do a Drunk Build run. Problem is, it doesn't come online until you get Punch Drunk Bastard, and it's super clunky until you get to this exact point of the game.
What's up for discussion?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind.
I gave you back your privacy, which you have the key. I, the Orphic surely you realize I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the They brought the crown. If
He claims his ambition is
Agree.
you guarantee
the contract.
the
One of my main deterrent. Consider doing all the fights in the game drunk for RP challenge though. Yeah, that could be fun.
Something was blocking.
Raphael.
And what?
What
What were the
deal?
terms of this deal? Tell me.
Good deal.
It'll make you feel better. Depends on the person. 15 roses. I'd recommend.
Right, deals with actual doubles.
Danthron's dancing out. The Harper Safe House Jaheira mentioned.
Now here. Now you've just everything alchemical
Now you've just
from
Sam.
potions to
Who's Sam?
poisons.
Why do I have
Just
them?
do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Bish.
Bish. My entire headcanon for Stylen Horse is just some of the dumbest shit. Same with Lantark. Stylen Horse just calls you a bish. Lantark calls you a slut.
Welcome to
Lie down, bad.
Danthilon's dance.
How may I be of service?
Listen, I have principles. I'm only a slut for XP. I forgot to pick up the other smoke powder satchels in Grimforge. Still haven't used the iron flask either. Ooh, where can I use it now? I'm in Act 3. What do I even use it on? It'll die to like everything. Ooh, I could use it at the beach fight. Give it to Leroican. How much money do I get? It's not in the chest, so. Minthara made quite a good drunk queen. Got the achievement just from setting her in a few bottles of wine and the slime balls in the sewer. I got that achievement by just killing the rats underneath the elf song. I said give it to. Oh, you said give it to him. I see. I see. I understand what you mean now. Sorry, I misinterpreted. By give it to Leroican, you mean give it to Leroican. Yeah, I got you. Just don't sell those. Short.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know it. Fine, yes. Here's the key. The other... Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Really? Really? What do you mean? Went for the high ground. He's gaming. Slowed in darkness. For all this, I don't really like you standing next to that oil barrel, brother. Since there's an oil barrel here. I'm gonna use Firebolt in the water. Here for high ground bonus. Monster Carlos, another rain. Don't think so, but never tried, to be honest.
Brought to Baal's side, I wonder.
Oh, sorry, Rolls. I didn't. What do you mean? The fucking darkness. Alright, calm down. Calm your shit, sir.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can
Darling, it's very...
Thank you. You're... But they...
Rashomar, a native of
Just...
Darkness moment.
Something good here, I hope. They should all be running.
Dude got shoved off the edge into the sea and lie on a run. I'm gonna do all the bosses straight to the brain. Not straight to the brain. I don't know if I'll do all bosses, but it's not gonna be a beeline to the brain.
Clear out then. I've had enough dealing.
I'll be fighting Cazador, pretty much for sure.
Time to skulk about. I just want a little look.
Possibly other stuff. We'll see.
What's hiding here?
Jack of all Iron Thrones. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Light on my feet. Better be cautious.
Like, this dude's partially responding to feeling, but not fully. He knows I'm there, but he doesn't know I'm there.
How about we settle on Gondian and Gortash? Another quite.
What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I'll save all Gondians or it doesn't count. We saved all the Gondians last run. On my
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
my Tempest Cleric.
Great. We can bunk
Of
with
course, that's
talented
Tempest Cleric.
people
Well,
and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
wait till the Brain at level 12. Efficiency modifier help something else. I'm gonna wait until I have level 12 to hit level 12. I don't have level 12 yet. I have level 11 available. At level 12, I assign Monk and then Paladin, and then we're good. But before then, I want my Charisma to
Look,
stay my casting stuff.
Shitey little elephant. In fact, investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content. Feel free to look around the temple.
Here goes nothing.
I just have level 12, duh. You raise a compelling point.
Right tool will do the trick.
Go get Resonant Stone. Last two levels give us... I don't get more spell slots, right? Last two levels give us HP. More dialogue options. What decides with what stat your spells go if you're all up one classes? So my Eldritch Blast is Charisma because I got it from Warlock. But if we look at my Bone Chill here, I initially got Bone Chill from Wizard, so I have the option to cast it from Int. But I also picked up Bone Chill from my Sorcerer level, so I can cast it with Charisma as well. It'll be the class you got it from. However, things that are not from your learned spells, such as all gear and consumables, will be the spellcasting modifier of the class you most recently put level 1 into. And because the only classes I have left are Monk and Paladin, one is Wisdom, one is Charisma, if I want to keep my spellcasting modifier to be Charisma, I need to assign Paladin for level 12. Now if I assign Monk right now to go to level 11, I don't get stronger. I get weaker. I get a little more HP. I get Flurry of Blows and Unarmed Strike. But my spellcasting off of my, my gear, my scrolls, instead of going off of a +3, it starts going off of a -1. The leveling up does not make me stronger, except for specific levels in this run, with the way I've chosen to build. Level 5 and level 10 were the biggest levels in this entire run. Honorable mentions 6 and 9, nice. For what they did for vendor inventory. Yeah, of course. $14K to level. Wanna kill the doppelgangers. They're down here. Get the lower city pass, get all that XP. I could just enter the lower city without it, but XP. Level 1 runs need to use a lot of throwables, seems tough to do combat without tons of consumables. Depends on your approach. Depends on your approach. You could, for example, be Gale and get a 3rd level spell slot even though you're level 1. You can always use spell slot elixirs to get access to higher level spell slots and then cast into them with scribed wizard spells. Though you would be relying on fixed location elixirs, because they wouldn't be introduced in your level loot. Something you gotta keep in mind is basic moves like this ranged attack, this always does this much. Proficiency bonus is the only thing that's scaling this. Unless I take a feat that gives it more damage, or my stats themselves change, this is always this. Because the primary thing that boosts it is gear, or class interactions. But you can, for example, Titan String and shoot fire arrows with a strength potion, and still do more damage than most things. Level 1 is not really that much weaker in terms of your power offensively. It's weaker in terms of defenses. Your HP is extremely limited. You can't just kind of take hits. Like fully buffed and whatnot, you could be running around with, I don't know, maybe 50 HP. If you went absolutely nuts with everything available, you could maybe have 40 to 50 HP on a level 1. Including temp HP sources and access to aid. Like, Constitution as a stat doesn't boost your HP as much as something like aid does. Think about it. Your reason why Constitution has such an impact on your HP at higher levels is because it's per level. So on this run, Amulet of Greater Health is going to be very big for me. But on a level 1 run, it's like, what, 3 HP or something? Or some single-digit amount. Whereas you can instead use either of the 2 amulets that give you a cast of aid. Or 5 or 10 HP. Mobile Sora. Oh, Mobile Sora is gonna get some rest soon. Okay, thank you. You have Roaring Thunder arrows. We're 91% on Decimal Whispers. With 30 damage. No stage fright. See what you got. Well done. Frightened. Or acuity.
A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
Yeah, Vicious Mockery actually pretty useful too. Crazy to think Gale's Polar Master with what's behind his leaf. Leave him alone.
Moving ahead.
Opportunity to text the salami sounds devious. Lucan or Volsac.
Someone was
It's tradition.
arranging these corpses. That meant so much blood. Must be.
Is Dirge the only one who says slaughtered there? Rather than killed or murdered or whatever it is? Or am I misremembering? No, Spy of Thunder actually makes sense. The vault's actually he was unalive. Ah yes, the TikTokification of language.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I have something to ask.
Hang on a sec.
You remind me of develop.
Fine. No. Well.
Back 3 alls right of the world. Yeah, say we beat Merkel on turn 29. Turn 29. And monks were fine too. I wasn't confident in my hit rate on monks, so I just killed them with Armor of Agathis.
Everyone at Sharess's caress is a... This one time, we'll make an exception.
Not a lot of bad words like moiter, but yeah, like racial slurs are okay. That's the internet in 2024.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Agathis, well done. Yeah. I, Water, Armor of Agathis, Tempest Cleric, Retaliation. I do want to make like a whole build around just showcasing how powerful Warlock is, like a level 1 Warlock as a Retaliation tank. Because a level 1 Warlock could potentially have, with the right character and stuff, a level 3 Armor of Agathis, 2 DR from Bonespike Garb, 1 DR from, I guess, an increasing amount of 1 per turn from the Force Conduit Shield. Or you could go with Defender Flail plus Ironbind. Not Ironbind, maybe. Got lots of gearing options. But basically, Hex applies to Armor of Agathis damage, and you could get something like Callous Glow, Lightning Charges, Flesh Melter Cloak, the one from Bonespike Garb. You can get a lot of retaliation effects and damage riders, and take very little damage. And all it takes is 1 level of Warlock.
All is great at the Peter today.
Halt!
The
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble.
It's funny, for level 1 runners, Sei is a Cleric Enjoyer, Third Monkey is a Wizard Enjoyer. I think if I were to do a level 1 run, if I were to take a stab at it, I'd probably do Warlock. Especially after this Jack of all trades run. Obviously it wouldn't be nearly as powerful as this character, but I do like the idea a lot.
He wasn't even hurt.
Down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
You get
Eldritch Blast, of course, but you probably don't go Eldritch Blast in a level 1 run, because it never gets extra beams. You probably go Minor Illusion... Can Warlock take Blade Ward? Warlock can take Blade Ward, right? Minor Illusion, Blade Ward. You either go Fiend for a little bit of temp HP on kills, but you probably don't, because there's other temp HP that you want. So you go Great Old One for Mortal Reminder. You can pick up Armor of Agathis, which you can upcast into either Gale's Shadow Weave spell slot or Elixir spell slots.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Warlock has some good options there.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. I focus on my own job.
Level 1 Warlock has to be Will Origin. It makes it so much harder. Can't it just be like something else to get through Nautiloid Respec? I guess he'd be... Being Gale for a level 1 run would be weird. Because I'd have to do a bunch of stuff as level 1 of a different class to change. You don't see me.
Can be easy.
Well, that's not good. Speaking of not having alert, yeah, right. What did I roll on the stunner? The 2. No, it's fine. They can't crit me, it's fine. I'm just annoyed.
minds their business, I'll be fine.
This one has sea invis on now, though.
An illusion. Someone's hiding something.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yeah, that was fucked up. Pursuit protocol.
Should mind my step.
Let me wait that out. You attacked a Steel Watcher. Did I? Are you sure? So yeah, stepping on mines is considered vandalism. Even if you're allowed to be up there, they'll consider it vandalism.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Great timing. There is a Kevin here. Look how Kevin this Kevin is. This is why I'm wearing adamantine, by the way. If I wasn't, they could have just killed me. Crit protection. Not food, sir. Gortash early? Absolutely not. What gave you that idea? He's not even up here.
Breathe deep and move. Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist.
We're stealing Helldusk boots. Now, I stepped on a mine there, and that could have been bad. But it wasn't.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend
A path lies before
tell
me.
me what you were doing in that.
Seems simple enough.
Games of generals and dukes. We're not even pawns. Just dust on the
Veg time. Good night, Sora.
Stand aggressive action with this.
Orin told me she made... So, unite we did. But she made a mess. Now, together, we can... She only cares for blood. So I turned to the Scion of...
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it...
Then, who? The faceless in your camp is like a... Before you do, come and...
Gathered guests.
Look at Overwatch, well done. Listen,
Kill
because
Orin and do not...
it was a bug.
Have you come
It-
to
it,
behold the new dawn? And it
I lost, and then we just did a speed run to get back here, and just I tried to give you the points, but it didn't work.
be in awe, truest. As I said,
Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
But the
Have we finished then?
Ravengard's sword wouldn't be terrible in this. Wouldn't be great. Wouldn't be terrible though.
You see, or is like the
Impressive Act 3 speedrun. Would love to catch it next time. Yeah. I mean, I'm just that good. I could do it again right now, but because I'm also the most humble person, I just don't want to make anyone uncomfortable with such displays of skill. You know? Well, I'll show up twice in a day. Yeah, of course.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Appreciate restraint. Someone finally appreciates just how great I am at. I can't even. Merkle fight was pretty stuffed. It was enjoyable though. I chose to go at it from the perspective of like, hey, what if I use the high damage strat without high damage? And it got dicey when I did let one Finger of Death through. But other than that, it was mostly fine. I did get Nat 1 twice on concentration, and then I got DC 10'd on concentration again on my only firewall scroll. Like, my bonuses added up to me getting minimum so a 1 obviously fails, but with a 2 I had a 9. So if I'd had a +1 to bonuses from elsewhere, I would have kept it. So that was annoying, but I used basically all my spell slots on Magic Missile to just clear the Necromites before they spawned, and it was pretty much fine. I don't need to go to Lower City yet, actually. Or saved at least 5 times that firewall, if not 10. Well, yeah, I needed to roll a 3 or better. So the odds of rolling less than 3, not less than 3, the odds of that aren't super high. So. I actually don't have Mind Blast or anything available. Go to Wormway. Deal with those guys. I like Mind Blasting the ones at the table. Way over. It's fine. Get access to Lower City. It won't be on this rest, but I think on the following rest, I pop Antiethel's Charm for advantage on all skill checks. And that will... I'll use that for Mirror of Loss. And, getting Marco Heschker. Also, the dialogues in the House of Hope. Try to get all of that done while I have that buff. Beep beep. Acuity stacking for hold monster or like a hold person upcast, and then blasting with greater flesh gloves. Seems like a decent strat. Now let's go talk to Laura. Duelist Prerogative is interesting on this. I think of the minus crit from that, the additional reaction. Wouldn't get my shield, but...
Forgive me. Up.
Is this some kind of sick? Yes. The blushing.
Ma.
Her name is Vanra.
Oh, we got a clip. This is a highlight for sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did it again a little bit after that, where I stacked 3 of them on top of each other to move them across the room more easily, and then I unstacked them. But yeah, this 4 altogether is pretty good. Yeah, that was juicy. Cut content for this fist. You look supposed to be Ethel meddling for the Elder Raiders up mess their head. Never found any lore. No, it's just Ethel magically making it so that Fist is incapable of helping Laura mentally. Just like a forcibly reset. She's just like confused. So that Laura looks crazy and no one helps her. That's all it is.
Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been drier than the Analog recently.
I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be used.
I'll need plus 13 to outspeed that guy. Mask of Soul Perception will make that possible. Maybe we want the dead shot. Okay, Mighty Claw so I can carry all the stuff I'm about to sell. Probably do use Flame Enameled Armor at some point.
Bloody believe. No, a travesty.
Something's on my mind.
No way she can buy all of this, but no more puzzles.
Anyway, take your pick.
Oh, she actually can buy all of this. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I did make sure Dareth is loaded. Cool. Cool. Okay, we have 14k. There's a lot I can buy with that. We could take a trip over to Dammon. I could grab Armor of Agility. I could grab the Dead Shot. Let's go by Birthright.
You! What are you doing here?
No beating when I see one. Who knocked you about?
Nothing for you to worry about.
Okay.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Ring of Regen? Do I want it? I don't know. Quick Spell Gloves could be useful here. I can use this for one combat, and that'll let me bonus action Eldritch Blast. Probably do buy that. But only after I've bought Birthright. I can equip that. A little bit cheaper. Get some scrolls together.
Hope you found...
Hassle for your puck piece. I've only done the quest line with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette once. I guess my money's too heavy. The Globe of Vulnerability. I don't really like using Globe. There's some situations where, yeah, I choose to, but for the sake of challenge, I like avoiding it. It's not like a hard rule. I'll use it sometimes, but Soul Perception, my beloved.
Moving in. What was she trying to summon?
So, ally Helsik strats for Orin Duel. Any thoughts?
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that thing in his chest plate.
yeah, this edition will be better than ever.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Helsik is not. Yes, you're right. All vendors are queens. So I already have Longstrider, I'm not really getting that benefit, but giving up my boot slot for freedom of movement is situationally useful. Because then I don't need to give up a ring slot. Gotta build around Isabel's clothes in one of these runs. Just you get them so late. Usually already have your build locked in. If I go to the cemetery to get that XP easily. We're gonna want to save Bolo. That'll give us Piercing Growl for Slayer form.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Wait, if you don't read.
Let's go with the Statue Commission first.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette makes.
Statue Commission, then check on my money situation. See if I can maybe get Darkfire Shortbow. Or not Darkfire, excuse me. Hellrider Longbow. Totally different item. A Bonespike Garb. I really want to. But Bonespike Garb probably waits until I have Helldust come.
Just like that.
A handful.
Dahl brows are bespoke. My wife, I'll.
Okay. I always forget that's a Dirgen spell. Oh yeah, I should be able to forge a bow.
You see the city?
Where's the insider?
Very well. File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. It. Back again. It.
Keep trying that.
Back again. It.
The phrase welcome absence
Fake
catches
check.
your mind. It is the refrain of a popular Sharan hymn.
Of course.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele.
Afford that
I
too?
think you've
I can't.
earned a peek.
Not that. Sell you a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. How about a color spray scroll?
Trade.
So initiative mostly sorted now. I don't necessarily need to have vigilance on. If I run Sentinel Shields plus Hellrider. Run Bloodlust. Still plus 12 with Mask of Soul Perception. Let's run Ketheric's Shield. 9. Weight's a problem now, though. I guess I don't actually need to carry around Lathander. For the most part. Don't need Boots of Striding anymore now that we've Hell Dusk. Bow of Awareness can go now that we have Hellrider. I do still want to try out Beckoning Darkness. I've never cast it. Obviously we've seen NPCs use it, but I want to use it. Will gets real pissy if he kills 50. Yeah. Yeah. He just doesn't understand how much XP is at stake. If you do it all while he's dead, even if his approval bottoms out, he can't leave until he's alive to talk to you. So you just bank a will approval camp event to get him above 1. Like Petting Scratch. So I'll tell you, first time I saw you, figured you're champion woman of valor and integrity. Oh, well, it's one out. Well, part of Will's arc is his naivete, I suppose. Why I really like the Will and Minthara dynamic, because she'll call him out. Like in the epilogue camp, she'll mention his idealized version of like what a hero is was foolish, but how he actually grew, and she's impressed that he's actually like a good man now.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Another step forward. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Nice double miss. Very cool stuff. Kairos getting fucked up. There's so much damage.
Guild owns this city.
It would have been so funny if she fell in her own grease.
For the Stone Lord.
I still have Fireball prepped? I sure do. Yeah, your rage will save you at 1 HP. For sure. I think that actually is big brain. I didn't know she was smart enough to throw a potion at her feet. Excuse me. Smoke powder. Elder Blast. Build strong.
Best be on my way.
Last time I tried Paladin run, 90% hit rate, miss 3 smites in a row, lose to 1 HP Goblin, and Divana run. Paladin moment. Do you think that's better or worse than if you had hit and then minimum rolled a smite against an enemy that had more than 1 HP and then they lived? I can't decide which I would hate more. Let's see, thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Why am I still picking up tadpoles? This is carry weight. I don't need to do that. Do I have a companion use tadpoles to help my carry weight situation? It's 9.8 to level.
You're not exactly.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one.
Let's see.
Wormway to Graveyard will be level 12.
This calls for careful footwork.
assaulting.
Oh.
These boots have seen everything. All right, time to skulk about.
Why should he? Traitor.
You were witnessed assaulting.
No surprise, really? Okay. Get your opportunity attack, so you can't counterspell. Let's use Smoke Glider Arrow instead, anyway. Still feels very strong.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, even without Agonizing Blast or Potent Robe or Empowered Evocation, Spell Might gives me good value. Good damage. Extra D8, yeah.
It's over. You might have unlocked my I'll seek out my
What's in here?
I prep Knock in my wizard slot for various things that's useful for.
I can't thank you enough. You are.
Well, I don't even need to do Graveyard at this rate. Kill a couple of Cazador's staff. And we'll be good. We'll be game. Carry weight is sad state though. I've had losing exploration XP and I will never hit 12.
Fall by my hand.
Oh, nice. Like Tom Pyre. Oh yeah, apparently you can use the ring that lets you command undead, and you can command the shadow, like the judge, to flee, and that also works. Someone was saying the other day. I think this was over in Flint's chat.
Let's see what this does.
to cast Banish. Yeah, Banish, remove Curse, and supposedly that. Really cool attention to detail. Yeah, Randa. I think it's very cool too.
Incredible. How old is this place?
I always just remove Curse to Shadow. But there's lots of ways of doing it.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Looks like they're hurt.
Vincere es vivo.
I know recently you can grease the rotating statues in the Crash Wonder Flare and kills all these intentionally disrupting. Oh, it's intentional. I believe it was patch 6 where they also made it so you could just destroy the statues to open the door as well. No, I'm not playing chess.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance sport?
Sport bits well made. Oh yeah, it's a really cool thing to have in the game. I just I'm feeling impatient usually when I'm here.
Take the torch.
More than the other chess moves that result in valid checkmate aren't the correct moves. I'm not enough of a chess player to have put the effort in to find that myself. Take your word for it. This is also trivial without Sanctuary, you just need to use Darkness Clouds from arrows and hide in them. Don't attack you? I have Sanctuary on. You can also just use Darkness. Or if you have high AC with Shield Master, immunity to prone, and protection from evil and good, they have difficulty doing anything to you at all. Or globe. Globe works. The only thing that doesn't is invisibility, because the person holding the torch can't go invisible, but that does not stop darkness. Well, that stuff. Don't give XP. Probably do, but you get that XP there. care. It's Act 3 XP, you know? But whatever. Now we just go to the graveyard and talk. Checklist conversation with 2 people, and then we'll be level 12.
Always room for more.
Not 5,125 XP getting here, 200 for a dragon, 400 for a random servant in Cazador's house. XP gets silly.
With haste.
There's even a ton of other easy XP that I haven't grabbed, like going to the guild for the first time is 1400. Exploration XP for walking into the Elfsong Tavern.
It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues.
It's really easy to hit 12 quickly.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
That finally stopped jump scaring me a couple runs ago.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark.
The
You're close, Merkel.
They struggle as we do. You'll not find it easy.
Could do the depressing little side quest to convince the guy to make a coffin for this couple's kid.
How might I be of assistance?
But it's depressing, and I don't need the XP, so I don't need to do that.
That's curious.
And I'll need to be careful to assign monk followed by paladin.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. But necro.
271. A little bit shy. Yeah, 2970. I thought it was 3970. There's XP for walking into the prison. It's quick steady to throw it away. I gotta save my murders for after I'm level 12 so I can immediately break my oath. $11 XP off. I already used that. Where did I use that? Oh, Worm's Rock. I was stealing.
You step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
This rat has Nox scrolls. Incredibly based rat. So a little more.
Really?
And we'll go walk into the Elf Song Tavern. Might be XP walk in here, but I don't want to do that until I have money. It'll be 4,500 gold to get Anointed Splendor at level 12. I suppose I could go get money now and do it while I'm still level 10, save a little bit. I can't be bothered. It's Act 3. Which one is I want? Monk. And Paladin. Bonus action for an AoE heal. Once I break my oath, I won't have this. Report on ally. Once I break my oath, I won't have this. I guess Inquisitors might, but like, I'm gonna break my oath and not have that either. I think Healing Radiance would be the most useful for me out of these, but still not useful. So we'll go with Vengeance. Jack of all trades. At least the achievement is complete. The achievement doesn't require you to complete the game, but we're gonna complete the game. I do wish it required game completion. Yeah. So I can get money from House of Grief, Sorcerer's Sundries. We don't want to pop Anti-Ethel's boon yet. That'll be for Air of Loss, Waltz, and free House of Hope stuff. I'll need 100 gold to bribe Helsik. Oh, you know, I should get that 100 gold now. The Scalaric has hat. That'll be equal to Haste Helm right now, but once I get 18 Charisma, it'll be a little more than Haste Helm gives. We can sell the blue Dark Justiciar armor, because we have purple. Probably sell the purple at some point too, but don't need to do that yet.
Anyway, take your pick.
Let me actually put on my vendor gear. Might as well get more money out of it, right? I need more noble stock? Not right now, really. I've been low on haste stuff for so long, and it's kind of been fun not flicking that. There's still a good shop in Act 3 if you pickpocket the noble stock in Act 2. Yeah, it doesn't affect her shop at all, except for the noble stock. She needs to make it to Act 3 while she has it. That's the only thing that gets changed. I could do something like this. This isn't the best AC, because I don't get my Iconic Bloodline AC. It's only one less. Opposing disadvantage. I feel like this with Viconia's shield would be okay. Extra 1 AC there. This gives me that crit protection, the better saving throws, stun immunity, and I do get the potent rope damage. I suppose what I could do is Boots of Persistence there. Your protection there. Defeat Speed Motion to camp. I went and grabbed it. But good eye. Yes, I did. I went and grabbed it. I'm not super pressed about Potent Robe until I'm at 18 Charisma. It'll be nice though, but until then. +9 initiative. So whenever I want to outspeed Dolor, I just need Sentinel Shield. I don't think I have to use Elixir. Might end up doing it anyway, because I don't want to commit my glove slot to that. I could also... I guess I could put Graceful Cloth on. Outspeed him that way. Then I'd be squishy. No crit protection. Unless I swap out Cutthroat Shield for Adamantine Shield. Not my favorite configuration though. Also. Any convenient accurate water vendors? Yes, the bartender and the Blushing Mermaid. If you kill the real Captain Grizzly or save the real Captain Grizzly, either, you will get 50 attitude with him for free. So it's even a little bit cheaper.
That's curious. A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula.
You only need to pass 3 of these.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly. Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine.
Distinguishable from the real
He
thing.
smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
Quite the rarity. Must be a diabolist running this shop with so many devilish artifacts.
I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? I have, however, recently found a I do enjoy a good tangent. I have found a way to slip the
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Rogue moment.
Fine. There are gauntlets of hit.
Along with...
Finally.
I want to have a word.
Yeah. If you're not Dirge, the hat is just on the counter
How
in front
may
of
I
her and you have
be
to steal
of
it.
further assistance?
But if you're Dirge, she just gives it to you. You want Gemini gloves. Suppose it can wait. Cloak of the Weave. Probably use Cloak of the Weave, it's accuracy. I can use this to restore my Warlock spell slot, I guess. Meh. Mom, Emperor's backseating again. Forgot about the flask again. Let's forget. Maybe it'd be funny to be in Greater Invis and then throw it in the House of Creep in Viconia's room. It would get absolutely destroyed, but it would be funny. Though barrel kobolds, nah. Saving barrel kobolds, blast spectator. Test Grimishka only seems to work on certain, like it only seems to work on the map it originates from, but more testing is needed. You can have a lot of shit going on. Teleporting ring. You mean the boots? Yeah, boots. Yeah, those are good for robbing the bank.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
I'm gonna do a couple more things before we go. Save Bola. Otherwise I'll forget about it. Get the Baldur's Gate fast travel. Save Bola. Green can't sleep anymore. My druid spell slot can be create water. Getting Marco Heshker first would make more sense, because then I could just use that chain lightning, but I'm willing to use a scroll like bait.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today we will you.
Surprise. Might get away with just regular lightning bolt here, to be honest. Forgot to actually put a light by you. Whoopsie. So I hex you, try to make you prone. What am I talking about? Dissonant Whispers. Can't see me. Mockery 70. This was also 70. Just the second level. Get a little closer. Yeah. Yeah, Resonant Stone is crazy. Not even acuity stacking or using Battle Mage. My casting stat's only 16. It's just imposing disadvantage. Oh yeah, so on the Tempest Cleric run, this area being water was a problem for me later. I can always come back with Destroy Water if I need to.
Something's on my mind.
Perhaps he would... As it... And he has you. Optimist that I am. It is a study of the Slayer. I will...
So the book does two things. If you're... Well, for anyone, it's advantage against the Frightened that Orin does. But for Dirge specifically, it also unlocks an extra ability for Slayer form. It's the one Orin does to do the fear thing, funny enough. Particularly effective in group play, because you can have a party member with Ballast Armor to inflict Piercing Bolt on it too. Actually, if you would use it, it's the exact same ability that Orin has. It's the same thing, 1-to-1. When you're both using Slayer, you have access to the exact same stuff, with the exception that she has her legendary action, and you don't have that. But you also have the option to have class features for a better build around Slayer than she can have.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all.
Darian, please give player legendary actions. Now, the player legendary action is being able to unequip and move items as free action. Or the option of take all and add to wares having a 100% chance of working the chest. That would be a legendary action for sure. Too powerful. Okay, as much as I want to keep playing, once we're out of ad jail here, that'll be it. Incredible progress today. We did like 2 hours of prep before doing the Act 2 finale, but we got through that. Merkel was the longest fight I've had with Merkel in honor mode to date. War of Attrition, we won it. Get Monks went fine. Played aggressively on them, but it worked out. And we got to Act 3, got a lot of our important gear. Not all of it. Hit level 12. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we'll be acquiring more gear for the rest of the build. We need Marco Heschker, Mirror of Loss, Amulet of Greater Health, Greater Flesh Gloves, Rhapsody. So, gear acquisition, Cazador, maybe other stuff. We'll see. I'm expecting, like, I don't know, probably 2 more streams for this run, but maybe I feel super motivated and we finish it tomorrow, possibly. We'll see. I think Kale is stocky and uncut. Yes, actually. I get that vibe too, Moo. Moo, you played the new Hades patch yet? I played a little bit this morning before stream. Yeah, Squiz and Say are doing their co-op. Flint is on. It's like Flint is fighting Saravok right now. Soho's on. Felicia. Let's say hi to Soho. She's doing Ultimate Solo Honor. You know, the lot of restrictions Solo Honor run. No resting, no tadpoles, no hopping on your left foot without having your pinky toe curled. It's a lot of restrictions. So it takes a lot of technical know-how of your class to do well. And Soho is doing it with an unconventional class setup. And I really enjoy her take on it. She's using Shadow Monk, which you might not think is suited to that sort of thing, but it's got some really inspired picks, and she's got a great build for it. So yeah, you'll enjoy it. Have a good time over there. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.